Is it under oath? Yes.
Thank you, Mayor, and good morning, Aki. Thank you. Ma'am, before we proceed, there's one aspect that I think I must quickly bring on record. As I indicated to you yesterday, that it's about the incident of the killing of the deceased Senzo Meyiwa. There were witnesses in their house. I mean, there were people who were in their house when the incident took place. Mrs. Andile Kumalo was one of them. She was called as a witness, first witness, come testify. According to her testimony, as they were seated in their house between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m., between half past 7, 7:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. Phakathi kuka 7 or 8 entambama. They were accosted by two men who got into the house, and subsequently the deceased got fired. Do you understand? Thank you.
Kunabantu ababekhona ke ngaphakathi endlini nkathi isigameko lesisenzeka omunye wabo ke uZandile Zileke wethula ubufakazi bakhe la enkantolo othi ke kwakuphakathi ke no 7:30 kanye ke no 8 ntambama noma ke ebusuku behlezi khona lapho mase ngena la kwathi khona ke kwangena abesilisa ababili. Yebo ngiyakuzwa.
Now, may you kindly assist this court that in terms of at that time between 7:30 and 8 o'clock in the evening of the 26th of October 2014, in terms of the cell phone data which you had compiled in respect of the cell phone ending with number 8169, at that time, where does the cell phone data indicate that the phone was?
Umangisiza ke ngokuthi ke phakathi kwalezo nkathi lezo ke sengishilo ke u7:30 kanye ke no 8 ebusuku namantambama ke ngazo i26 zika October 2014 mase sikhuluma ke ngalo makhalekhukhwini ogcina ngayo 8169 ukuthi ke angokwamathawa ke noma ngokwemininingwane ukuthi leyo tower leyo cellphone yayike kuphi nendawo ngaleso sikhathi leso.
Just to confirm that we are looking at exhibit GG1.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And the cell phone number in question ends with 8169. Okay. And you are looking for the time on the 26th of October 2014 between 7 and 8?
7:30.
7:30 and 8 in the evening.
That's correct.
I am on page 11.
Yes.
The entry for the 26th of October 2014, I have at 19:23.
Lana ke ngiku page 11 kena ke lo makhalekhukhwini ogcina ngayo 8169 isikhathi enginaso ke said 1920 u1923 ngazo i26 October 2014.
That cell phone or the tower reflecting there is Goud Street,
Ithawe evelayo ke khona lapho iHout Street
1934,
bese kuthi isikhathi ngo1934
Moy Street,
istrata esibizwa ngokuthi iMoy
1941, Moy Street,
bese kuthi ngo1941 iMoy Street futhi
and then at 2008, Goud Street.
bese kuthi ngo2008 iHout Street.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, just to mention Moy Street, Holt Street. In which area are they?
I would
I-
say
I know it's
around
common code.
Johannesburg,
Excuse me?
around Johannesburg.
iMoy Street kanye nayo ke iHolt Street ngizothi ke ngoba yabuza kumele ukuthi zikuyiphi indawo uthi ke zikhona ke eGoli.
Would there be no specific indication around Joburg? Where? You know, around Joburg, somebody might say Brett is also around Joburg, Rodiport is around Joburg, and Soweto is around Joburg, and Pretoria is around Joburg.
Okay, if we look at our map, it should reflect the CBD area.
Thank you.
Uma sesibheka ke imap yethi ke izokhombisa ke naphakathi ke nedolobha.
So it is in the CBD of the city of Johannesburg.
Correct.
Thank you. ma'am.
Sedrobheni ke laseGoli noma ke laseJohannesburg.
Thank you, ma'am. Uh, No, this one I'm not going to use. Now, thank you. Yesterday, we had just dealt with photo number 12. Yes, we had just dealt with photo number 12 when we adjourned for the lunch break, and when we came back, we had to be busy with the application, and after the application, there was a challenge with headache discomfort, but nonetheless, let us proceed. Let us now go to photo number 17, on page 17 on Exhibit S.
May I have a copy of that exhibit, please?
I'm kindly going to request my colleague for the state to assist us therewith. I don't have an extra copy. Probably that will be beamed as well. I think that will be more convenient. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, I'm referring to that photo. Are you able to see it while standing there?
Yes.
Thank you. Now, according to the state, as per the testimony of Mr. Mabaso, and Mr. Mabaso, this is a photo that was downloaded from the gadget with cell phone numbers ending 8169. That's the cell phone that we're using. Yeah. That's page. Yeah. Now, this is a photo that was taken on 26 October 2014. And the time at which this photo was taken is actually reflected there on the photo itself. I think it's common cause between the defense and the state that time it's 28 minutes past 5 o'clock in the evening and 39 seconds. It's written 17:28:39. That number, the court was told that it reflects the time at which the photo was taken. Now, my instructions are that this photo, when this photo was taken, those two people that are appearing there, that is accused number 3 and accused number 5, were at George Koch. Were at George Koch at the time at which this photo was taken. Now, when we go to the record of the cell phone data, around that time, 17:28:39, around that time, not exactly the time, but around that time, what does the cell phone data say the phone was at that time?
Manje lana ke uma ubhekile lesi sithombe lesi ngokubufakazile obesithuliwe phambi kwale nkantolo uMabaso. Mabaso nemsebenzisi.
Mabasa, yes.
Yeah. Ukuthi ke laba uma ke lesithombe lesi ke sakhathwa ke kusetshenziswa yena ke lo makhala ekhukhwini lo SABC ngaye lana ugcina ngayo 8169 uzosibona ke nesikhathi lapha yana 17:28:39 uma wena ubheka ke lana ke kuma record akho ke ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi hayi ukuthi ngisho ngo17:28 ukuthi nje mayelana naleso sikhathi leso engabe i-cellphone lena noma ke yayikuphi nendawo.
So the closest time I have to 1728 would be 1734, reflecting on the set of data. 1734, 48 seconds on the 26th of October 2014, and the tower reflected there is Ben Rose.
Mina ke isikhathi enginaso lana ke esiseduze noma esondeleke kuyena u1728, u1734 kanye nama seconds awu48. Itower ke evezayo noma ke etshengisayo lana ke iBen Rose.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, let's go to photo number 46. Page 46. That's page 46. Thank you, that's the photo. Thank you, that's the photo that I want us to refer to. Now, according to my instructions, in fact, before I get there, according to the state's version from Mr. Mabaso, it is not in dispute that this photo was taken on the 26th of October 2014. Thank you. Now, according to the version that I'm getting, is that this photo was taken in the morning prior to accused number 3 and his company leaving for Spruit. That area there, that is at a corner of Main and Nugget Street in Joburg, that is prior to their departure to Spruit. The street is Main and Nugget Street. That was prior to their departure to Spruit and ultimately ending up at Lesedi.
Engishoyo-ke noma-ke ekungaphikiswa-ke ngako lana-ke noma inkulumo ekuvunyelwanayo ngayo ukuthi-ke isithombe lesi-ke sona-ke yebo impela-ke sathwetshulwa-ke ngazo i-26 ku-October 2014 kwakusekuseni-ke nangitshela kona-ke umangalela ukuthi-ke lokhu kwenzeka-ke ngaphambilini kokuthi bahambe-ke baye eSpruit futhi-ke la ekwakukhona-ke la isithombe lesi sathwetshulwa khona-ke kukhona ye-Main kanye ne-Nugget Street edrobheni-ke laseGoli ngaphambilini kokuthi noma sebeyogcina-ke eLesedi.
Thank you, ma'am. I know this is none of you're not privy to this information. Thank you. But because of the evidence, because of your evidence, in terms of the cell phone data, these photos they get to be relevant as well. Thank you, ma'am. Now let's go.
Ngiyazi-ke ukuthi lokho engikutshela kona-ke akusiyona-ke ingxenye yobufakazi bakho noma-ke into ehlanganisa wena-ke kodwa ngoba-ke kuhlangane naye-ke umakhalekhukhwini lona ngithi-ke angikuvezele kona.
Thank you. Now let's go to photo number 47, 47 and 48. (47 and 48). That is photo number 47. Let's go to photo number 48. Exactly. Now, again, according to the state's version, which we don't dispute, photo number, these photos were taken on the on the 26th of October 2014, and also on the photo number 48 was also taken on the 26th of October 2014. In other words, both photos were taken on the same day. Now, unfortunately, there is a photo album that is called a working copy from which these photos were taken. The state handed us that working copy. From that working copy, it's indicated that the times at which these photos were taken, it's photo that is depicted on page number 47 was taken at 15:30, 31 seconds. And the photo that is depicted on photo number 48 is taken also at 15:30. That is now the information that we received from the working copy that we got from the state, which information also is not in dispute. Now, at that time, where does the gadget, or which tower picks up the gadget of the that relates to the phone ending with 169, 8169? Yes.
So the closest time that I have to 15:30 on the 26th of October 2014 is 15:41, 31 seconds. And the tower reflecting there is Phosphorus West.
Thank you.
West.
Okunye-ke futhi lana-ke okushiwo wona-ke umbuso futhi-ke esingaphikisani-ke nabo ukuthi le ithombe ezimbili lezi-ke u-47 kanye naye-ke u-48 nazo-ke zathwetshulwa-ke ngalo lela langa lange-26 ka-October 2014. Abakushoyo futhi-ke isikhathi-ke esibhaliwe-ke noma esikhona laphayana ku-47 u-15:30 nama-seconds awu-31 kanye-ke ku-48 u-15:30. Manje wena-ke ngalelo langa lelo-ke umakhalekhukhwini lona-ke ekhulunywa ngayo lana ogcina ngaye ku-8169 ngokwemininingwane onayo lana utholakala kuphi noma yiphi ithawa ecosha-ke loyo makhalekhukhwini ngalelo langa. Thi-ke umephendula-ke isikhathi esisondele ku-15:30 enginaso lana mina u-15:41 nama-seconds awu-31 ithawa i-Phosphorus West.
Thank you, ma'am. According to the instructions that I have, this is the place that is referred to as Lesedi. That is the place that the accused and his company were visiting on that day. So there's no wonder why his phone or the gadget that he was in possession actually got picked up by this phosphorus square tower. Phosphorus waste tower, I'm sorry. I know, again, that you're not privy to this information.
I've just picked up on you mentioning Lesedi. We do have a Lesedi tower.
Lana okunye futhi engakusho kwena-ke ngokusho kwakhe-ke ummangalelwa-ke ukuthi-ke yebo akumangazi-ke ukuthi-ke umakhalekhukhwini lowo ayewuphethe-ke ngalelo langa lo esikhuluma ngayo ogcina ngo-8169 ecoshwa yena-ke i-phosphorus west ngoba-ke yile ndawo ashoyo ukuthi bagcina kuyona-ke eku-Lesedi. Manje uma ukhuluma-ke ngeLesedi-ke sinayo-ke ithawa eyiLesedi.
Although it doesn't reflect on the set of data where phosphorus is indicated, I've just had the look at the map that I've opened earlier. We do have a Lesedi tower there as well.
Noma-ke ingaveli-ke noma ingekho-ke kulana kulokhu engikufundayo-ke mina kodwa ngiceda uvula-ke imephu lena-ke bengingayivula ngaphambilini sinayo-ke iLesedi khona lapho.
Where is Lesedi, ma'am?
If we refer back to, I think it's J7.
What I mean is, where is Lesedi? Is it a place that is in Phosphorus? Is it a place that is in Katlehong? Or is it a place that is in somewhere else?
It is in the vicinity of phosphorus.
Ikhona-ke nje khona lapho nje kuleyo ndawo-ke noma maduze nayo-ke i-phosphorus.
Thank you. Now, page 91.
Of the same data, triple G1.
Of page,
Are we on the same exhibit?
I think page 91 is just an extension.
91.
It's not a data, we on exhibit S.
S.
Yes, on exhibit S, page 91. I think it's just an extension of the photos that the state gave us as per the working copy. Apparently, it cannot be beamed because it's not there. Basically, this is what I'm referring to.
Thank you.
Thank you. That page 91, it's also a photo that was taken on the 26th of October, 2014. Unfortunately, it did not form part of this photo album. It only was used in the working copy, which has not been made available to the court, but it was made available to us. The state does not have a problem with that. Thank you. May I get my exhibit?
Nalesi-ke isithombe-ke page 91 naso-ke sange-26 October 2014 ngeshwa-ke sisithole sona-ke kuloko abakubiza ngokuthi i-copy-ke abasebenza ngayo noma-ke i-working copy akusiyona-ke ingxenye noma-ke engaphambi kwenkantolo kodwa-ke umbuso osinikezile naso-ke sangalela langa.
Do you have a copy of that?
I don't have the copy of the exhibit readily available at this stage.
Yeah, just give it an exhibit number and make it available today.
I'm not sure if it was handed up as well, that particular photo.
Mr. Manisi says, I don't have it because it's a working copy.
Actually, my lord, it's annotated on top there as Exhibit S. It's something that was handed to us by the state.
So,
I think it forms part of
So,
the
Mr.
broader
S-
Exhibit S that we are busy with.
do you have that exhibit S
I do have Exhibit S, my lord.
with that photo?
Not with that one, because when Exhibit S was compiled, that photo did not form part of the photo album by Sergeant. So it was, I think we incorporated it as part of Exhibit S because it was just an extension of Exhibit S. I think sometime last year in August when Mabasa gave
Was
evidence.
led on that photo by the state?
Evidence was led.
On that photo?
That's correct, my lord.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Mlisa.
As it is a courtman. Ma'am, this is just to complete the picture. Exhibit S here on page 91 also indicates, let me just explain to the court what is contained in here. It shows accused number 3 with some of his friends and the place where they are. It's just a continuation of photo number
48.
It's a continuation of photo number 47 and photo number 48, because it also denotes, it indicates the place called Lisedi, which photo was also taken at 3:30. Thank you.
Lesi sithombe ngikhuluma ngaso-ke kuyaqhutsheke kwake kusuka-ke na-ke u-47 no-48 kuseleya ndawo-ke eyodwa eyilisedi. Naso-ke sathathwa ngalo langa lange-26 October 2014 isikhathi-ke u-15:30.
Now, accused says, when all this was happening, when all these pictures were taken, his phone was used, number 1. Number 2, his phone was had always been in his possession when this phone photos were taken. In other words, he would request somebody to take a photo of them using his phone, and then he would take back his phone. Thank you.
Okwenzekayo-ke lana ngumangalelo uma eseqhubeka-ke engichazela-ke ukuthi-ke ngaso sonke-ke isikhathi kwenzeka lokhu kwakusetshenziswa umakhalekhukhwini wakhe ukuthi-ke ebezocela umuntu ukuthi-ke abathobele iy'thombe bese-ke ayambuyisela ucingo lwakhe.
Now, to authenticate this was also confirmed by Stein. Now, in Exhibit 02, paragraph 9, which is on page 42 to page 43.
May I have a copy, please?
We request the state to assist you with me. You know, when the state gives us copies, it just gives me 1, you see. It doesn't give us 2, it gives me 1 because I'm the one that is representing accused, you know. Yeah. With the understanding that if extra copies are to be made available, the state will kindly assist. Thank you. So apparently the state is busy with the state's affidavit, that is Exhibit
Advocate Minister can assist the witness by reading the relevant passage.
Oh, okay. No, thank you. If I've got that permission from the state, it's fine. Now, on page 42, on paragraph 9, I don't know how I'm going to read this, but it's written, photo taken by phone 072 766 8169 on 26 October 2014 at 5:31 in the afternoon. Now, there are a bit of sketches here, so I don't know how I'm going to read these sketches. But basically, these are some extraction of the photo that I've referred you to. Thank you.
Masiqhubeka-ke ummeli uthi lokhu nako-ke kuyashiwo-ke noma kuyafakazwa-ke uyena-ke kustain ubufakazi bakhe khomba-ke kuyena u-Exhibit 02 paragraph 9 page-ke 42 no 43 la ashoyo-ke khona-ke ukuthi-ke makuthotyulwa iy'thombe kwasetshenziswa-ke ucingo lolo olu-072 ngazo i-26 October 2014 isikhathi u-17:31.
Now, it also reads, there are photos that were taken on a day before the incident, which is the 25th of October 2014, at 47 minutes past 4 in the afternoon, which I have not referred you to. Thank you.
Yaqhubeka-ke uthi-ke nangosuku-ke usuku olungaphambili-ke usuku lesigameko nge-25 October 2014 nalapho zikhona-ke iy'thombe zathotyulwa-ke isikhathi-ke u-16:47 uthi-ke akusona-ke iy'thombe lezo engitshengise zona.
On page 43, he says, there were photos taken by the phone 072-766-8169 on 26 October 2014 at 28 minutes past 5 in the afternoon, and he also includes example of those photos, although they are very blurry, they are in black and white color. But the essence of what I'm saying is the photos that I've referred you to are photos that were taken by the gadget with the number ending 8169. Thank you. That is not in dispute between the defense and the state.
Uyaqhubeka-ke kuyena page 43 asho-ke ukuthi ngazo i-26 October 2014 17:28 kuney'thombe futhi-ke zathotyulwa-ke engikushoyo-ke kuwena ukuthi-ke into-ke leyo engaphikiswana-ke ngayo phakathi-ke kwami-ke ngiwummeli kanye nawo-ke umbuso ukuthi-ke kwasetshenziswa-ke yona lo makhalekhukhwini lona ogcina ngo-8169.
Now, accused number 3, if needs be, would come and tell this court that on that day in question, actually it is his custom that his phone is always in his possession. He will only hand it over to somebody when photos are taken, but he's the sole possessor of his phone. I know you don't know that. Yeah, you might not have a comment. Thank you.
Akushoyo-ke umangalelwa-ke ukuthi-ke ngalelanga futhi-ke kuyinjwayelo-ke kuyena ukuthi-ke nje ucingo lwakhe luhlezi lukuyena-ke uma kuwukuthi unikeza omunye umuntu kuma-ke kuphela nje emcela ukuthi mhlawumbe akenze kube khona-ke akwenzayo noma athobule iy'thombe kodwa ifoni yakhe ihlala kuyena ngiyazi ukuthi-ke akukho ongakusho kulokho sengikwazisa nje.
Now, that is also the case on the day of the 26th of October 2014, when he went to sleep, wherein his cell phone data indicates that his last activity on the phone when he was at Hout Street, when he was picked up by Hout Street at 32 minutes past 8 in the evening when he went to sleep, he had always been in his possession. He never gave it to anybody else. He slept. When he woke up the next morning, his phone was next to him. You might not have a comment because you were not there. It's understandable. Thank you, man.
Uyasho-ke nokuthi-ke ngalelo langa lelo-ke la khona-ke ithawa imxosha khona-ke ese-Hout Street isikhathi-ke lana kwakuwu-20:32 nkathi-ke ayolala ukuthi-ke ifoni yakhe yayikuyena-ke kwaze kwayilanga elandelayo-ke uma esevuka nalapho ifoni yakhe yayikuyena ngiyazi ukuthi nalapho-ke akukho ongakusho.
Thank you. That is briefly what accused number 3 would come and tell this court if circumstances were to demand that he should do that. Thank you.
Kafushane-ke yilokho-ke uma ngabe kungakhona isidingo ummangalelo wesithathu angeza-ke azokusho azokutshela le nkundla.
As it please the court, my lord, let me just... Thank you. Now, you recall yesterday I said that there was information that we were putting in abeyance. Actually, I said I pause because putting in abeyance could be too far. I'm now reverting back to that information. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, is it true Is it so that you are also requested to assist the state in terms of Section 205 with the download of cell phone data on the following cell phone number? There are so many numbers there, but I'm going to read just the whole number there. Ne? That is 276 270 44358. I'm reading the number that appears on that MSISDN block.
Can you refer me to the exhibit that has that data, please?
I just have loose leaflets here, but I think that number has actually been referred to on a number of occasions here at court, if I'm not mistaken. Just a second. Yes. For instance, it has been referred to in Exhibit 02 as well. But I just want a specific exhibit where you specifically referring to this number. Thank you, ma'am. I've just been assisted here. You know, the reason why we're taking so long because we've got so many exhibits here, but nonetheless, Exhibit J1.
J1.
You've got it.
Which page are we referring to?
I'm referring you to page 8.
Page.
Just a second, page 8 of 4649. Page 8 of 8649.
Page 8.
Yes.
Okay. The RICA information? Is
Yeah.
that what you're referring to?
That's the number, yes. That's the number that I want us to be busy with. That is the number that I've just read out to you, which is 27827044358.
Yes, it's the page with the RICA information.
Yes. I want us to deal with that number. Thank you.
Ufuna-ke sibheke-ke manje le number engikubizele yona-ke ibhaliwe-ke lapha phezulu 278 270444358.
Is it correct, ma'am, that you were requested to do a section, in terms of section 205, that you were requested to do a data analysis on this phone? Basically, it belongs to, it is alleged here at court that it belongs to Kelly Kumalo. I don't know that, but it is linked with Kelly Kumalo, so the state says.
I was requested in terms of the section 205 to provide call-related data on that cell phone number.
Ingaba uxeliwe yini umbuso ukuthi-ke awubheke-ke noma-ke uhloleke lo makhalekhukhwini lona, ngoba-ke bokusho kombuso-ke ukuthi lo makhalekhukhwini-ke owakhe-ke uKelly Khumalo angikwazi mina lokho. Yebo ngiceliwe-ke ukuthi-ke angibheke-ke imininingwane emayelana kuwona-ke lo makhalekhukhwini.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, I've got an extract here. I'm going to show you, although it's marked, but I'm going to show you because I don't see where it's marked as an exhibit. I've got an extract here, which is your affidavit. I think that is the best way in which I should do it. Just for you to identify if that is your affidavit and the information contained in here and the annexures there too, are you familiar with them? Thank you. Because it's not been numbered, but this information again we got from the state.
Yes, I can confirm that this is my statement.
Yebo ngakusho ke ukuthi istatement sami lesi.
May you also look at the annexures there.
Just give me a second.
Where's my statement? Or just take this with you?
Oh, do you want it back?
Yeah, may I kindly get it
Sure.
back? Thank you. Ma'am, if you don't get the annex charge, it's fine. We can go exclusively on your affidavit. Thank you. So that is your affidavit that comprises of 3 pages, not so?
It did have 3 pages. I, however, don't have a copy of that.
Let me assist you with a copy because I've made copies of your affidavit as well.
Okay, thank you.
Don't worry, it's similar to the one that you just went through. Thank you, ma'am. As I say, we can exclusively go on with the information that is contained in your affidavit. As I'm saying, I'm not so sure whether this has already been dealt with here at court, but this information that we got from the state, and you are saying that, do you confirm that that is your affidavit, and the information that is contained therein exclusively falls within your own purview and your own knowledge, and you accept it as is?
Yes.
Thank you.
As I see, I just want to make mention that the first 3 pages actually form or is included in Triple J1.
In Triple J1.
Yes, but I don't have the pages with the call data. I just want to make sure that I have
Yes.
this on Triple J1. So if you can just bear with me for a second.
Engifuna ke ukuthi kule statement uqede umnika sona manje ke ukuthi ke ama page oqala amathathu ke akhona lana ku exhibit Triple J1. Engenawo ke ku Triple J1 engifisa ukuthi ke ngwabheke ke ilana ke anemininingwane lama calls.
Yeah, no, you're correct, man. It is actually there in Triple J1.
Yes, so I can confirm that the first 3 pages are part of my Triple J1, but
Thank you.
I do not have the other 2 pages
Thank you.
as part of this.
Ngaqinisekisa ke
No
lokho ukuthi impela ke lama page oqala amathathu ke akhona ku Triple J1 ila amabili ke ogcina engawaboni noma engawatholi la ku Triple J1.
Thank you. So you don't need to go on and authenticate the statement because it's already an exhibit. Now in paragraph 9 on that statement. Actually, let us start it there on paragraph 8. May you kindly read that information into record on paragraph 8.
So paragraph 8 states, these are the service provider's comments.
Yes.
Call data and the profiles have been supplied as requested. Data has not been attached nor added to as an annexure to this manual statement due to the data being voluminous. The case had to be registered into smaller or shorter periods. The data can be obtained from the following case IDs, which is 550713 and 550720, which was supplied with a memo and affidavit.
Lana ke ekuma comments ke abo ke labo basebenza ngabo ngawo ke makhalekhukhwini noma ke lokho kubizwa ngokuthi service provider ama comments abo ukuthi ke imininingwane ke yama call kanye ke ne profile kona ke kundlulisiwe nanjengendlela ke ebecelwe ngayo futhi ke imininingwane noma idata ke futhi nayo ke ihlanganisiwe ke futhi ke yengezwa ke kuyona ke nanjenge annexure kuyona ke imanual noma istatement lesike esimanual ngezathu sokuthi ke beku imininingwane iminingi kabi noma ke leyo data leyo ibiningi noma inkulu icala ke noma ke icase lena ke kuye kwafanela ukuthi ke ibhalwe ke noma iregisterwe ke ngeinkathi ezincane noma ezimfishane kodwa ke leyo mininingwane noma leyo data leyo ke iyatholakala ke kulama case IDs alandelayo 550713 kanye ke no 550720 andlulisiwe ke ngememo kanye futhi ke nangencwadi efungelwe noma ke lokubizwa ngokuthi affidavit.
Thank you.
This pertains to 060-804-0436, 082-7044-358, 071-437-9551, case ID 550713. This comprises of 4,649 pages and 079-106 9100 072 938 2498, which is cell ID 550720, and that comprises of 1,189 pages. Data was requested for the period 1 July 2014 until 27th October 2014.
Isikhathi lokhu ke kumayelana ke noma ke kuhambisana ke nalama number alandelayo 060 804 0436 082 704438 071 437 9551 9551 icase ID yakhona ke 550713 ama page akhona ke awu 4649 kanye ke no 079 106 9100 072 938 2498 icase ID 550720 ama page akhona ke 1189 futhi ke idata leyo noma ke imininingwane leyo yacelwa ke isikhathi suka kuyi1 July 2014 kuyofika ke i27 October 2014.
You may proceed, ma'am, to read.
Paragraph 9.
Yes.
The relevant printout is hereto annexed and constitutes a data message in terms of Section 15 of the Act. The information that appears on the said printout reflects electronic representations described as data in the Act. It also represents data generated, sent, received, or stored by electronic means and or stored record as contemplated in the definition of data message in the Act.
Le printout ke noma lokhu ke okhishiwe ke lana ke futhi kwase kuhlanganiswa ke kuchaza noma kusho khona ke ngokomthetho ke wakhe usection 15 womthetho lokhu okubizwa ngokuthi ke i-message noma ke i-data bese kuthi futhi ke ulwazi ke olukhona ke kulawo ma printout noma kuleyo printout leyo luchaza ke lokho okwenzekile ke okuchazwa njenge data noma ke imininingwane kuwona ke umthetho kusho futhi ke noma kuchaza ke imininingwane noma i-data ke etholakele ethunyelwe etholiwe noma futhi egciniwe ke wona ke makhalekhukhwini lowo noma futhi egciniwe nanjengoba kuchazwa ke noma kushiwo uma ngaba ngokomthetho kushiwo kuthiwa ke i-data message noma ke imininingwane umlayezo imininingwane.
Additional comments. The activities below were of focal point, which were extracted from the voluminous data of case ID 550713.
Okunye futhi ke okwengeziwe ke ukuthi ke lokhu ochazwayo ke la ngenzansi noma ke lokho kwenzekayo la ngenzansi ikona ke ekugxilwe kona ke noma kubhekwe kuona ke ekwakhishwa ke kuleyo data leyo ekade iningi kuyona ke i-case ID ewu550713.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, what follows is a little table, which I think is that extract that you're just referring to, not so?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bese kuthi ke enzansi kwalokho ke lokho kubizwa ke ukuthi ke ila chazwa khona ke noma i-table nje echaza lokhu oqeda ufundwa la ngaphezulu.
Thank you. Now, very meticulously, may you read this information that is contained in this table into record.
We have the first column, which is referred to as the MSISDN. Thereafter, we have the IMSI, IMEI, call type, start date, call duration, other party, lack and cell ID.
Lana ke esinako ke yilendlela ke echazwa ngayo ke lokho kube i-MSISDN kune number ke khona lapho kune le ebizwa ngokuthi IMSI noma i-IMSI bese kuba ne-IMEI uhlobo ke le-call i-call type i-date ke eqale ngayo ukuthi kwaba isikhathi esingakanani omunye noma lo ongale nokubizwa ngokuthi LAC kanye futhi nayo ke i-cell ID.
Just before we proceed, what does that LAC stands for?
What does?
LAC, what does it stand for?
It's a number that goes with the tower.
U-LAC lona ke uchaza ke inamba ehambelana nayo i-tower.
Okay, thank you. You may proceed.
Under MSISDN, we have 278270445358.
Bese kuthi lapha ku MSISDN sine number ke eku 27827044358.
Under IMSI, which is a unique number of the SIM card, that's 6550-155-13996-061.
Bese kuthi ke IMSI IMSI inamba ke nje ekhethekile noma ke eyodwa ehamba nayo ke iSIM card eku 6550-155-01396061.
We then have the IMEI, which is the number of the handset. It's 3515-0305-303538.
Bese kuba ke IMEI number inamba ke yalowo emakhalekhukhwini o lowo u-351-50-305-303-538.
The call type is an MTC.
Bese kuthi ke uhlobo ke lo-call ke yiloko kubizwa ngokuthi MTC.
So in brief, that gadget, that MSISDN number is the one that received the call.
That is correct, yes.
Thank you.
Uma ke kuyi-MTC kusho ukuthi le number lena ke echaziwe ke la egcina ngo-4358 iyona ke eyathola ucingo.
Thank you.
The date and time of this transaction was the 2nd of August, 2014 at 22:40:47 seconds.
Bese kuthi ke usuku ke noma ke i-date kanye nesikhathi nge-2 zika August ngo-2014 isikhathi ke u-22:40 nama seconds awu-47.
That call duration was 110 seconds.
Lokho kwathatha ke ama-seconds awu-110.
That call came from 457-1330.
Lolo cingo lolo lalubuya ke kule number ewu 27834571330.
The lack in cell ID actually refers or goes hand in hand with the towers to identify the towers. And in this case, the lack is 37 and the cell ID is 27009.
Bese kuthi la kubhalwe khona ke uLAC noma uLAC kanye ke no cell ID kona ke lokho kusho nje noma chaza ke itower ukuthi yipi ke itower lana kubhalwe khona ke uLAC noma uLAC u37 bese kuthi cell ID u27009.
Thank you.
We then move on to the next row, which is the same number under MSISDN, which is 278270444358. The IMSI number remains the same, which is 6550-1550-1396, 13906061. I beg your pardon. IMEI number is 8633-7202, 137621. That is also an MTC. That date and time is 15th October 2014 at 17:33:57 seconds. The call lasted 98 seconds, and that call was made from 27-714-379-551. The LAC is 881 and the cell ID is 10862.
Bese sindlulela ke umuntu olandelayo kuse le number ke eyodwa u27827044358. IMSI number ke noma IMSI number ayikashintshi ke u655015501396061. IMEI number ku 86337202137621 nayo ke MTC okusho ukuthi uyena ke washayelwa ucingo. Idate ke nesikhathi yi15 ka October 2014, isikhathi u17:33 nama seconds awu57. Ucingo lolo noma icall leyo ke yathatha ama seconds awu98. Lona ke owashayela le number ke noma le number sesifundile kwaku 27714379551. iLAC noma ke iLAC lobe sekushiwa ukuthi chaza itower u881 kanye nayo ke cell ID nayo ekushiwa ukuthi nayo ichaza ke itower u10862.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, you testified yesterday that you can't speak of other service providers. You can only speak on behalf of Vodacom, that you do not know from the point of view of Vodacom of any other institution which is capable of producing cell phone data that is requested in terms of Section 205, except for the recognized service providers.
Correct. With that said, I have to say that there are institutes, other institutes that request for data, and as I've indicated, it is submitted under their acts or their legislation.
Ushilo ke uma ngaba uphendula ke izolo ukuthi wena ke ukhulumela uVodacom awukwazi ke ukuthi ke ungakhulumela abanye ukuthi ke awazi ke ezinye indawo la khona ke kucelwa khona ke imininingwane yabo ke umakhalekhukhwini ngaphandle ke kwalesi kodwa ke ngakusho ke ukuthi yebo zikhona ke ezinye indawo ezikwenzayo ke lokho kodwa lokho zikwenza ngaphansi kwemithetho yazo.
Now, in respect of the information that we've just read here, from the salutary of your conscience, that is exactly what was reflected in your system at the time when you compiled your affidavit.
Correct.
Thank you.
Lokho engiqeda ukufunda lana ke yikona ke okwakuvela ke noma okwakutshengiswa ke ngesikhathi ke mina ke ngihlanganisa ke noma ngenza ke esami statement esifungele lokho kubizwa ngokuthi phecelezi ke affidavit.
Thank you. That having been said, I would like us, and with that in mind as well, to go to Exhibit 02, which is also an affidavit that was prepared by Mr. Lambertus Stein.
Could I have a copy of that exhibit, please?
If you don't have a copy, I think this one, I will try my level best to get one for you. You definitely have to get it. Exhibit 02. Let me just check with my colleagues if they have it. Oh, it wants to pin it. Page 29. Eh? No, not 29. What number is this? It's 23. Page 23. Sure. That's page 23, ma'am.
Yes,
Are you there? Thank you.
I'm here.
Now, I think that will be paragraph 4, just below that very large table there. Do you see that 4 there?
Yes.
Thank you. May you kindly read that information? What does it say? On paragraph 4.
Links from Kelly Kumalo, 2782 7044 358. Kelly Kumalo from 2773 305 9202. Fisokule Ntuli at Nkani 5.
Okubhaliwe ke lana ukuthi ke ukuxhumana noma ke ukuhlangana ke sukela ke noma ukubuya kuyena uKelly Khumalo 278270445 Kelly Khumalo buya ke ku 27733059202 Fisokuhle Ntuli at Nkani 5.
Thank you. Actually, that 5 is in brackets, not so.
Yes, it is in brackets.
Thank
and
you.
then it goes on to say, save as Kelly, 2 Pauls, section or sec 205, Senzo.
Bese kubeka ke kubhaliwe ke ukuthi save as noma ke save ke njengo Kelly ama-call amabini kwase kubhalwa ke usec 205 Senzo.
Thank you. So there's also a table there. May you kindly read the information of the table?
It also reflects MSISDN, IMSI, IMEI, call type, start date, call duration, other party, cell name. The number under MSISDN is 278270444358. IMSI number 6550-150-139-6061. IMEI number 3515-0305-303538. Start date 02 August 2014. Time 22.
Excuse me, ma'am. I think there's a column that you skipped there. Immediately after I may.
My apologies. The call
Yes.
type is MTC. Start date is 02 August 2014. Time 22:40, 47 seconds. Call duration is 110 seconds. Other party is 2773059202, and the cell name is 3G Kimberly MWW _ CEN. Sen.
Lana ke okubhaliwe ke kuloku MSISDN inumber ke u 82704438 bese kuthi i-IMSI number u-655015501396061. IMEI number u-351503053033538. Uhlobo-ke lwekholi-ke i-MTC okusho ukuthi-ke le number leqeda ufundwa-ke iyona-ke eyathola ucingo. I-date-ke u-2 August 2014, isikhathi u-22:40 ama-seconds awu-47, isikhathi-ke ama-seconds awu-110, ibuya-ke ku-27 733 059202 bese kuthi-ke ngaphansi ko-cell name kubhalwe u-3G Kimberley MWSEN CEN.
The row below that, under MSISDN, is 2782-7044-358, with IMSI number 6550-15501396061. We then have the IMEI, which is 8633-7202-137621. The call type is a MTC. That date is 15th October 2014, and the time is 17:33:57 seconds. Call duration was 98 seconds. Other party 2773-305-9202. Cell name 2G_Ividel_farm_lim LIM_2.
Bese kuthi nje ngenzansi-ke kwalokho kuseyile number ke u-278 2704438, IMSI number u-655015501396061 bese kuthi IMEI number u-8633720213761. Uhlobo-ke kwakuyi-MTC. I-date-ke kanye nesikhathi 15 October 2014, isikhathi u-17:33:57 bese kuthi-ke i-call leyo-ke yathatha ama-seconds awu-98. Ibuya-ke ku-27733059202 bese kuthi-ke i-cell name u-2G Ividale Farm LIM2.
Thank you. You may proceed to read, man. Up to the end of that page.
The number, Kelly Kumalo, 2782-7044-358, had contact with number 2773-305-9202 on, in brackets 2, the words 2 different occasions. Calls made before and after the incident, 02 August 2014 and 15 October 2014, statement of Colonel L. Stein, and with his cell phone number.
Bese kuyaqhubeka-ke kubhaliwe-ke lana inamba kaKelly Khumalo u-27827044358 yaxhumana nenamba u-27733059202. Amahlandla amabili ahlukile, ama-calls enziwa-ke ngaphambi kanye futhi nasemuva-ke kwaso isigameko 2 August 2014 kanye ne-15 October 2014. Statement sakhe uKennel L. Stein kwase kubhalwa-ke nenamba yakhe.
Thank you. My Lord,
Yes.
it has just been brought to my attention that we have way past the short adjournment.
Now we can go on.
As it please the court, my Lord. Thank you, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
Yes,
Oh, thank you.
that was the end of the page.
Yes, thank you. Yeah. I actually want to say thank you for your assistance.
My pleasure.
Thank you. Now, I want us on exhibit, on exhibit J1, which is your exhibit, and exhibit 02.
Okay, I have triple J1, but I do not have, okay, O2.
Yeah, exhibit O2. I want us to concentrate on those little tables there, the information that I just requested you to read on record. Do you understand? Yeah. Now, let us start with the first column, which is MSID. Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. It's just also been brought to my attention that accused are requesting a short break. They are hard pressed. The call of nature, they are unable to handle it.
Okay, 15 minutes.
you understand? Thank you. I might struggle here and there, but please understand me with an aim to, hear me with an aim to understand me.
Sure.
Thank you. Now, is it so and correct, ma'am, that on both tables, in Exhibit O2 and Exhibit J1, that the that the MSISDN number on the first line is the same?
Correct.
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi ke kuzo zombili ke lezi J1 kanye no-O2 ukuthi le number eseqaleni le ebizwa ngokuthi MSISDN number eyodwa? Yebo kuyiqiniso.
Is it also correct that also on the second line, that MSISDN number is also the same?
That is correct.
Nokuthi ke futhi ke nakumugqo landelayo ke ukuthi ke le number le MSISDN kuse number eyodwa? Yebo kuyiqiniso.
Now, is it also correct that the IMSI number on both exhibits on the first line is the same?
Correct.
Nakumugqo landelayo ke ukuthi kuzona zombili ke ukuthi ke le number futhi kuse number eyodwa? Yebo kuyiqiniso.
Is it also correct that that IMSI number on both exhibit on the second line is also the same?
You repeated the IMSI, but it is the same. That's correct.
Kuyiqiniso yini nokuthi ke kuona omabili ke lamazibithi lela ukuthi ke IMSI number kuyi number eyodwa? Yebo kuyiqiniso.
That goes the same as the IMIE number. On both exhibits, those numbers are the same.
Correct.
On both lines.
Correct.
Futhi ke kumigqa yomibili umazibithi omabili ke IMEI number eyodwa.
The call types on both exhibits, on both lines, are the same, not so?
Correct.
Nokuthi ke uhlobo lunike le call ukuthi yena uthola ucingo, uyena oshaya ucingo, uyi-MTC ukuthi ke nalapho kuyinto eyodwa.
The start date on both exhibits, on both lines, is also the same, not so?
Correct.
Kanye ke ne-date isikhathi ke kumazibithi omabili ke ukuthi ke i-date eyodwa.
The call duration as well is also the same.
Call duration is the same.
Nokuthi ke kwathatha isikhathi esingakanani ke nalapho ke isikhathi esodwa.
Thank you. Now let's come to the other party. What is your comment?
The other party on both lines differs on both exhibits.
Uma sesiza lana ke manje komunye ke lona ukuthi lona oshayelwe noma ekuyena ke oshaye ucingo kumazibithi omabili ke kuma line omabili ehlukile ke lokhu okubhalwe la naloku okubhalwe ngale.
By the way, this other party in respect of this column, in respect of the call that was made, is the one who made the call.
The other party, yes.
Yes.
Uma khulunywa lana ke ngo other party noma omunye lona ke uyena ke owashaya ucingo.
Let us start with exhibit J1. Is it J or G? J. Thank you. Let us start with the other party on J1. What is the number there?
The other party number is on J1 is 2783457130.
Uma siqala ke ku J1 omunye lona ke uyena ke washaya ucingo 2783457130.
Thank you. And what is the other party on exhibit O2? On the first column.
On The other party on Exhibit O is 2773-305-9202.
Bese kuthi lana ke uzibithi u02 omunye ke lona ke ekwaxhonyana naye ke u2773359202.
Now, what is the other party on the second line in Exhibit Triple J1?
2771-437-9551.
Ma siyakubuyela ke na ke u-Triple J1 u-other party ke khona laphayana ke noma omunye ke lona kwaxhonyana naye ke ku-277143795551.
And what is the other party in Exhibit O2 in line number 2?
2773-305-9202.
Bese kuthi ke ku line 2 ka exhibit u02 u-other party noma omunye ke u2773-305-9202.
Thank you. Now, as I said, and with due respect, I'm going to request to tap into your wisdom, being an expert in data analysis. Now, we can see that in respect of the column of the other party, in both exhibits, there's a discrepancy, not so?
Yes.
Siyabona ke ukuthi lana ke lamazibiti amabili ke uma sekhulunywa lana ngomunye ke lona okuyena ke ekwaxhonyana naye ke ukuthi ke ukhona ke ukwahlukana akusiyena umuntu oyedwa kwahlukile.
But now in respect of all the other columns, the information is just exactly the same.
That is correct.
Kodwa ke uma khulunywa ngeminye ke imigabane noma amanye ke ama-column lana ke imininingwane noma information yona ke iyafana noma ke iyodwa.
You know, when I went through this information, I got tempted to call Mark Zuckerberg and say to him, how does this happen? And then something said, no, but we've got an expected court. Why should I worry to do an international call? Now, as I'm saying, may I kindly tap into your wisdom for an explanation on these discrepancies.
Please take note that I can only, my lord, I can only comment on Vodacom's set of data
Yes.
and what I'm familiar with, as I know how and when the information was downloaded.
Ngicela ke usichazele ke manje ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani ke lokho esiktholayo noma esikubonayo ke lana. Ngiyafisa ukuthi ngisho ke nkosenkantolo ukuthi mina ke engakhuluma ngako nekuyikona ke engikwaziyo ukuka Vodacom nokuthi ke imininingwane noma information lena ke itholakala kanjani noma sebenza kanjani ke ngayo.
The information that you see in front of you under the table on Triple J1 has been extracted from the data that I would call the voluminous data, which comprises of pages 4,649.
Futhi ke lokho okubonayo ke lana ke leya column ke noma leya table lana ngaphansi kwa Vodacom kuthathwe noma ke kuphishwe ke kule data noma kule mininingwane lena enalama page awu 4,649.
Just before you proceed, is it not so that the data that is extracted from the data that comprises of 4,649 pages is the data that you personally worked on?
Yes.
Thank you.
Futhi ke le data engikhuluma ngayo ke enalama page awu 4,649 yile mina ke engangisebenza ngayo.
And it originates, the originators of this data, or it belongs to Vodacom?
Correct.
Thank you.
futhi ke idatha lena ke eka Vodacom.
You can proceed with the explanation.
If you have page 1586 of 4,649 in front of you,
Uma ke phambi kwakho uno page 1586 kulama page ke awu 4649 phambi kwakho.
you will find towards the middle of that page.
I don't have that page.
Perhaps I
Let it
could
be print.
put it on the big screen.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. I'm not sure if you can see the highlighted portion in yellow.
Khuluma ke ngalana nje
I think I need to come nearer. My eyesight is good. Sometimes it lets me down when I'm supposed to be seeing other things. Yes.
Okay, so this information is on page 1586 as I've indicated.
njengoba ngishilo ke ukuthi lemininingwane lena ke iku page 1586.
Just a second. I just want to be on the record. Now, that information is a record that you worked on.
Yes, this
Yes.
forms part of the Triple J one exhibit.
Thank
Lokho
you.
kuyingxenye ke yakhe ke exhibit Triple J1.
Now, which is that information? Is the information, okay, you're saying is in Triple J1. Thank you.
Perhaps if you could just give me a moment to
explain.
explain
Okay.
the entire set of data
Thank you.
so that you would then have a better understanding.
Let me do that. Thank you.
So the data that, the extraction that you see on exhibit Triple J1, the small block that I've just presented,
Yes.
this page 1586 is or forms part of that extraction. And here,
Lokho ebese ngikhulumile ke ngako ngaphambilini ekuyile table ke encane la ebengifunda khona le mininingwane ke ekuyingxenye ke yakho ke lokho engikutshengisayo noma engikhombayo ke lapha uku-highlightiwe. Yes.
as you can see that the MSISDN is the same on Triple J1, which is 2782704435. The MZ is exactly the same. It ends with 6061. The IMEI is the same. It ends with 3538. The date and the time is exactly the same, which is the 2nd of August 2014 at 22:40:47 seconds. The MTC is the same as this call type. The duration is exactly the same. However, you would then notice that under this highlighted portion, that this data reflects the number ending 1330. And that
Just a moment. Uzobheka ke yonke le mininingwane asakhulumile ke ngayo lena ke ebhaliwe lapha yana MSISDN, IMSI, IMEI, isikhathi ke idate kanye nesikhathi ukuthi ke i-call yalophile uhlobo i-MST, ama-seconds ke awu-110 ukuthi konke ke lokho kuyafana kodwa uzoqaphela ke manje uma sesifika laphana kuleya ngxenye ke ukuthi inamba elaphana ile egcina ngo-1330.
you would find that exact same number, which is under other party on page 1586, and that also reflects under other party on exhibit Triple J1.
Lana ke esikhuluma ke manje ke ukuthi omunye lona ke obekukhulunyana naye ke noma ke lokho kubhalwe other party khona ke la ku Triple J1 ekuyena ke lo aphethe ke khona la esandleni ukuthi ke uyena ke noma ke iyona ke le number futhi ke ekhona ke noma ebhaliwe lapha yana ku other party.
The only information that we don't have on page 1586 is the LAC number. We do, however, have the cell ID, which is identical to the cell ID, which is 27009. And then on triple J1, we do not have the tower name, whereas on page 1586, we show Kimberly MW _ CEN, which then reflects as the data on Exhibit O.
Esingenako ke lana ke kuloko yiloko esiktholayo ke lana ku triple J1 ekubhalwe LAC lokho kuthiwa ke yiLAC kodwa ke iCell ID yona ke ngamashi ekuyile eku 27009 bese uma usuyabheka ke futhi lapha yana ke iTower yilena ke ekhona la iyatholakala la exhibit O2 yileya ke ebhaliwe lapha ekuKimberly MW CEN.
Thank you, ma'am. Maybe just before you proceed.
Okay.
Now, with the fact that your table on the first line has that LAC number being number 37, and the fact that Exhibit O does not have that LAC number, and the fact that your exhibit triple J1 does not have the cell name, and the fact that Exhibit O has a cell name, have any effect on who the other party should be?
No,
Thank you.
not at all. The LAC and cell number or cell ID relates to the tower,
Thank you.
nothing else.
But
Lokho kokuthi ke lana ke kuwena ke kuno LAC noma ke uLAC angabi khona ke uLAC lana ke kuloko okutshengisayo ke khona la futhi ke nala ku O2 nokuthi ke kuno cell name la ku exhibit O2 akekho la kuwena ukuthi ke lokho kunganomthelela yini ke ukuthi ubani omunye lo okwaxhunyana naye uthi cha ukuthi nje ucell name akushoyo kona ke usho nje ukuphela ke noma ukhuluma ngayo iTower.
thank you. May proceed with your explanation.
Sure. So if we move on to the next number, it is also part of the big data, and that should be on page 1646 of 4649.
Uma sesindlulela ke manje kwenye ke inumber nayo ke ikhona ke lapho ku page 1646 kuona ke lama page awu 4649.
Coming back to Exhibit Triple J, my little block is the extract of what the data reflects on my computer and your big screen.
Masesibuyela khona ke la ku triple J1 lokho la ku triple J1 yilokho ke mina ke ngikuthathile noma ke engikhiphile kulokho yana lapha ehighlightiwe ke ngalo ya yellow.
It also indicates the same number ending 4358. The IMEI is the same, ending 6061. That was the IMSI number. The IMEI number is the same, ending with 7621. The date and time is exactly the same, 15th October 2014, 17:33:57. The call type is exactly the same, which is an MTC. The duration is the same, 98 seconds. Difference is the other party, and this reflects, it's different from Exhibit 0. The number ending 9551 reflects on page 1646, and as well as Exhibit Triple J1, which is the extraction of this data. This, as I would say again, the LAC number does not appear. However, we have the same cell ID, and unfortunately the tower name does not appear on Triple J1. It does, however, appear on Exhibit 0. Similar, Ivydale Farm _ Lim. -_2.
Mase siqhubeka ke nalana ke kuyena ke upage 1646 kulama page ke awu 4649 kuseleya number ke eyodwa egcina ngaye u4358 i-IMSI number ayikashintshike i-IMEI number ayikashintshike igcina ngaye u7621 i-date ke yabona iyona ke 15 October 2014 isikhathi u1733 maseconds awu57 ikholi ke i-MTC ukuthi ke iyona ke le number eyathola ucingo ama-seconds awu98 lana ekushintsha khona ke ukuthi lana ke ku triple J1 ke inumber yile egcina ngo9551 engasiyona ke lena inumber ekhona ke la ku exhibit 02 bese kuba khona ke nayo ke i-cell name laphayana ke i-cell ID engashintshileke iyona ke leya e10862 nalana ikhona ke ku triple J1 kodwa ke uzothola ke ukuthi lana ke i-lack ayikho lana futhi ke ingabikho ke nalana ke ku02 kodwa ke uma ubheka lapha egcineni ibhalile Ivydale itower eqoshayo 2G farm uyayithola ke lana ku exhibit 02.
Thank you, ma'am. That is well appreciated. Basically, what we have just explained now is to confirm the correctness of the information that is contained in your affidavit insofar as that little table is concerned, that's all.
Yabo ke ngiqeda ukwenza noma ke ukusho ke manje uqinisekisa ke ukuthi ke impela ke lokho okhona ke lapha istatement sami esifungelwe kuyikona futhi nokuthi ke kuyiqiniso.
Thank you. But my concern still is, there is this also affidavit here, Exhibit 02, that deals with the same information, but the number of the other party differs materially from the number that is contained in you. Now, as I've said, I've struggled to find out how possible, how could this be, what could have happened here, why should these numbers be different when all this other information is the same? That is the kind of a wisdom that I would request you to assist us with.
So, as I've indicated yesterday, that our set of data is submitted in PDF format.
Yes.
It cannot be manipulated in any way by us.
Yes.
We submit it to the TSU
Yes.
or any other institute for that matter in the PDF format.
Yes.
As you have seen, that this little block on triple J1 is an extraction of the entire data.
Yes.
The only thing that I've left out was the tower. This comes from the old data. This is an enhanced statement with our new systems.
Thank you.
This cannot be changed in any way. It cannot be altered, added, another number inserted or a number removed,
Yes.
or for that matter, a tower name, a cell or ID, a LAC or ID.
Yes.
I can only explain on what I've worked with and what I've provided.
Thank you.
However, this statement belongs to somebody else. I have no idea how that information was extracted, and therefore I cannot make any comments on that.
Mina ke engisekona ke akashintshike ukuthi ke konke okunye lokhu kuyafana yonke eminye imininingwane ke iyafana kodwa ke uma sesifika lana ke ku other party noma omunye lona ke ekwakhulunyiswana naye noma ke ekwakhulunyana naye ukuthi ila kuhluka khona ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani ke lokho mina ke engakhuluma ngako engakusho ilokhu mina engasebenza ngako nezinhlelo noma indlela esebenza ngazo kwa Vodacom ukuthi ke information lena sithola kanjani ke bese sisebenza ngayo ngalolu ke noma ke le format abayibiza ngokuthi ke iPDF akukho esingakwenza ke kuyona ke leyo PDF format leyo siyithola ikanjalo akukho ukuthi ungashintsha ungengeza enye number noma kube nenumber oyikhiphayo usebenza ngaloko okutholile onako nala esesidlulisela khona ke kwi TSU ngaleyo ndlela esikuthole ngayo lesi statement esona ke istatement esomunye umuntu angazi ukuthi basebenza kanjani akukho ke engakusho mayelana naso.
Thank you, ma'am. Most probably there will be an explanation forthcoming vis-a-vis the explanation that you've just given, that this information is untamperable. You can't tamper with it. You cannot edit it. You cannot alter it. No amount of change can be effected on the information that you have just testified about, on as it reflects in your affidavit, J1. Thank you, ma'am. In the course of the exchange of information, the state provided us with information which is in soft copies, in memory sticks. This is called information which is in here. It's a soft copy, so yeah. Now, in this memory stick here, there is what I could identify as the data, cell phone data of the number ending with 358. So I'm going to request you, actually my colleague here, Advocate Nimalo, can come and assist there because he's also savvy with the computers. So he can come and assist and just to go right into the information that we want. Otherwise, do not want to get to other information that is contained in this memory stick. With the leave of court, my lord, may I request Advocate Nimalo to go to approach the witness and assist, my lord.
Whose affidavit is it?
No, it's
No,
not
no,
an
no.
affidavit, man.
Which is her affidavit?
It's not about an affidavit, my lord.
No, no, I'm asking that information. Who made an affidavit to say he or she compiled it? The one you say Mr. Ngomalo will explain.
We've got two affidavits, my lord.
That's why I want the name.
No, I'm not saying Mr. Ngumalo, Advocate Ngumalo should assist in respect of the affidavit, but
No,
just
no.
to access information that is in
Listen,
this
Adam.
memory stick.
I want to know when you say this witness
Yes.
must assist, are you saying she must assist in her own affidavit? Which you say she was instructed to compile section 205
Yes.
data.
It works both ways, my lord.
No, no.
Let me
Just listen to
explain.
me, otherwise you're wasting time.
No, we're not wasting time, my lord, with due respect, but let me explain. This witness as well had the privilege to work on the cell phone data with a phone ending 358. Mr. Stein had also a privilege to work on a cell phone data with a number ending 358.
Yeah, that's the crux of the point.
Yes.
Wait, because she is saying, you are saying basically you can't compare, you can't explain how Colonel Stein came to aggregate that information.
Correct, ma'am.
That's what she's saying.
No, but now, my lord, I'm no longer pursuing the issue of the discrepancies as contained in the
Fine,
affidavit.
That's why
I want to
know,
proceed.
Listen to me, that's
Yes,
why
ma'am.
I know whose affidavit is it. Is it her affidavit or Colonel Stein's affidavit? That's all I want to know.
Which is in the memory stick.
Yes.
It is for both of them because Mrs. Vittelingam also had worked on the number ending with 358.
Fine.
Yes.
Fine, the stick
As
contains,
well as-
wait, you're saying the
Yes.
stick contains the affidavit of this witness and the affidavit of Colonel Stein.
I did not get that, my lord. I just got a
You
bit
say the stick
distracted.
contains the dual numbers
Yes.
which she worked on, Stein worked on. Is that not so?
Yes.
Now I want to know which numbers is she going to comment on? Is it her own numbers in that stick which she comments on? That's all I want to know.
No, I think the court wants to know about the number. But I think the court wants to say affidavit. Is it her own affidavit that she will have to comment
Yes,
on,
yes.
or Stein's affidavit? In this memory stick, there's no affidavit. It's just the data.
Yes, the data.
Yes.
Is she the one who compiled it?
Who compiled the data
Yes,
in this memory stick
Yes.
that we received from the state?
yes.
This information does not reflect. However, we know at the back of our mind, and it is now on record that at one point this witness was requested to work on an affidavit, on a number that ends with 358. Mr. Stein as well was also requested to
Okay,
work on a
fine.
number
Go-
that
no,
ends
go
with
on.
358.
Fine, go on.
Thank you, my lord. Does the court then give permission to let Mr. Numalo go assist the? Can Numalo sabal,
So it's Mr. Ngomolo's turn to cross-examine this witness.
Maybe,
Hello?
excuse me.
Procedure dictates that if you're saying Mr. Ngomalo is the one who will assist, you're actually saying he is now cross-examining this witness.
As it please the court.
Yeah.
Maybe the witness herself, because she's a technically well-read person, can access this information. In an event that she picks up some troubles here and there, that's when then we can jump in and assist, my lord. May I then hand this memory stick to the witness just
Yeah,
to
fine.
open it?
My lord, I'm going to save Mr. Mnisi or Advocate Mnisi all of that trouble by stating that my ports are blocked due to security reasons. I cannot insert a memory stick from you or a disk from you or anyone else into my computer because of the confidentiality and the security constraints.
Ngenxa ke imithetho ke noma ke ama-security ke nezokuphepha ke lana ke engisebenza khona kwa-Vodacom angikwazi ke ukuthi ngingathatha i-stick lesi u-advocate Mnisi afisa ukuthi ngisithathe ngisifake lana ke ngenxa yokuthi ke kunemininingwane ke ethize lana akungivumeli ke ukuthi ngikwenze lokho.
My lord, no matter what, it is very imperative that this information should be flighted there. If there's somebody that has got a laptop that can assist us therewith, maybe we can use that laptop. I think the state does have a laptop, the court registrar does have a laptop. It doesn't matter whose laptop is it, but the explanation from the witness is understandable. For security reasons, that cannot happen, my lord. I will request, my lord, the court registrar to assist her with, to assist us. That's a bit of a tongue twister, my lord. To assist us with her laptop so that we access this information.
I say you're not permitted by your employer.
No, yes, the ports are actually blocked for the security reasons. Yes.
So nobody accepts
No, nobody can
using
access.
the paraphernalia of Vodacom can do.
Yes,
access.
and if I have to insert a memory card in there, it's going to encrypt it and throw it out, which is null and void.
Yeah, let's make progress. He says he's unable to do that.
That is understandable, my lord, which is the reason why I said maybe the state will be in a position to assist us, alternatively the court registrar.
No, the court registrar is not a computer expert. She can't help. Hello, do you have any courses in computer science, sir, ma'am?
This does not require a computer
Hello?
knowledge.
No, I'm just asking you.
Just a basic
Do you know-
knowledge on computers.
He says he's lost, like me.
I can assist. I do have a computer in my car.
But you know
if I
what, we're
can
wasting time. This witness, Mr. Darlingen, when first did we meet, by the way? How many years back?
Long time
Yeah,
back,
fine.
my lord.
I mean, it's over 20 years. She says it's not possible for her to do that.
May I request the state then to possibly assist us, my lord? The state does have
Mr.
a laptop.
Sibando,
He has always been assisting us in any event, my lord. I
And
don't
if you are-
think he can
if you are
hide behind the
assisted by
fact that
Mr.
he's
Sibando,
also
the state
hasn't done
prosecutor-
IT.
if at all, what is the position?
I will assist wherever I can. I just cannot insert anything into my computer.
Yeah, let's make progress. It's just he cannot.
I don't have a problem with that, my lord. But that cannot be it can't be a cul-de-sac. There should be alternative available. One of them is the state, one of them is the court registrar. The court registrar, the court has said she's not computer literate. But it does not look to me like she's not computer literate, my lord. But nonetheless, let us request Mr. Sibande to assist us. The course registrar is willing to make a laptop available. Yeah, occupants in the house. Still on the podium.
Now, what is that supposed to be?
Thank you, madam. That is what appears to be a download, a cell phone data of the number ending with 4358, not so, ma'am.
Yes.
Thank you. Now, when I say me, I mean myself and accused and my colleague here, Advocate Numani. I want to be sincere with the court. We're analyzing that information. Something struck us very seriously and very amazingly. We were actually perturbed. As we were analyzing that data called there, it appeared to us that that version is editable. Do you confirm that?
That is Excel. And
Excellent, yes.
you can do anything with Excel.
It's excellent.
Excel is
That is Excel, yes.
Lana ke sithe uma thina ke sibheka sifanele ke lokhu mina naye ke uadvocate Numalo sakhola ke ukuthi lana ke ukhona ke ongakwenza lana uthi yebo kuyiqiniso uExcel ke noma yile program ebizwa ngokuthi Excel ke kuExcel ungenza noma yini.
Now, that is the version. I mean, that's the information that the state gave us. Now, when we went through it, we realized that that cell phone data it's a 205, it's a cell phone data that was supplied in terms of section 205. But it is changeable. Somebody can do whatever that they want to do with that information there. Do you understand? And do you say, yeah, and you also say, yeah, no, that is alterable.
Excel is used for analysis purposes.
Yes.
In most instances. You know, it's almost like an accounting application where you make it work for you.
Yes, that I understand.
Lana ke uExcel lena esikhuluma ngayo ke okwenzela ke noma ke uma usebenzisa uExcel lokho kwenzela ke ukanela noma ke ucwaninga ke kufana nje ukuthi ke uma usenza ke isicelo ke noma ke application yayo ke iaccounting ukuthi ke ikusebenzele wena.
Thank you, ma'am. Now you are saying that information that you provided, that call data that you provided in terms of section 205 of the Criminal Procedure Act, it's supplied in a PDF format. You cannot alter it, you cannot change it, no amount of turpitude may be done on it. It is as is, and it should always be as is.
Yes, we
Thank you.
provide it as is in a PDF format.
Thank you.
Ngishilo ke ukuthi thina ke esebenza ngayo ke lokho obizwa ngokuthi ke iPDF uyithola ikanjalo usebenza ngayo ngaleyo ndlela ke.
Then why is it that the one that is supplied by you, which is similar to this one, is in a PDF format such that somebody cannot change it or alter it or whatever? This one that has been supplied to us, which is similar to the one that you dealt with is editable.
I cannot answer that because I did not give that to you.
Kungani ke ukuthi lena ke wena ke osebenza ngayo ingalendlela oyishoyo ke ukuthi akukho ongenziwa noma ongenzeka kuyona ke ngeke uzishintshe ke bese kuthi lethi na ke esinyikiwe njengabameli ke ingafani ke noma ingekho ngalendlela angikho kwisimo ke sokuthi ngakuphendula ke ngoba akusimina okunikile noma oninikile.
Thank you. Maybe let us go to the date of the 3rd of August 2014. 2 August on that Excel format. No, don't go out. I've got a feeling, my lord, that advocate Sibande also is a litigant here, so he gets disturbed when he's going to operate the laptop and at the same time listen to what is happening here with a view to response. I don't think it's fair for the state. But if he's versatile and then it does not have a problem with it, then it's fine. I was only noting that, my lord. That's on the 3rd of August. The time is 22:40:07. What is the date? Oh, on the 2nd of August. Yes. On the 2nd of August at 22:40. It appears, my lord, that in that data, this information, which is contained, the time on the 2nd of August 2014 at 22:40:47, it does not appear as if that information is there. Not so. That information is not there.
Which information is that? Is that the one on the Excel?
The information that is on Exhibit O
Yeah,
on page 23,
right.
information that was compiled by Mr. Stein on paragraph 4, that little table there. That information as it reflects on the first line of the 2nd of August 2014 at 22:40:47. That information is not easy. Is it there? At 22:40:47. No, that information is even not there. Let us go to the 15th of October. is at 1733. Yes. May you please highlight that information for us?
So just for the benefit of logic, this time 22:40, which you say the information is missing at 22:40, you say it's missing there.
I had a look at what has been beamed, my lord.
Yeah,
at
fine, but I'm
court.
just saying at the hour 22:40, whatever information you say it's missing because it's not categorized at 22:40. 41.
What I'm saying, my lord, is
47.
the information.
Which information?
Yes, that is what I'm explaining.
That's it, yeah.
Thank you. The information that is in Exhibit O
Right,
of the first line
right,
on page 23,
fine.
which should be at 22:40:47
Okay,
seconds.
right, let's talk
Yes.
so that everybody understands. It's at 10 past.
No,
22.
that is 22:11.
Yeah, fine, 22 is what?
22 is 10.
10 past.
No. It's in the evening.
Yes, at 10 o'clock plus.
My lord, the information is very specific.
No, fine. At what time?
That is 22:40:47 seconds.
So
In
what
other
time-
words, it's 22 hours, 40 minutes,
It's after
47
8 o'clock, in
seconds.
other words.
Excuse me, my lord.
After 8 o'clock, so that everybody understands.
Yes, that is actually after 10.
After 10 o'clock?
Yes.
After the alleged murder has occurred?
No,
No,
it's-
I just want to understand.
no, my lord. This is not the date of the murder.
No.
This-
Fine. I'm just saying the said murder was about 8 o'clock to
Yes,
whatever.
yes.
So you are saying that information may not correlate to the date of the murder. It's after 8.
No, but what I'm saying, my lord, is this information, which I have here,
Yes.
I mean, which is on exhibit,
Right. Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
it says there were calls that were made before and after the incident, and I still have to come to that.
Right.
On the 2nd of August 2014,
Right.
this number ending with 202
Right.
called the number ending with 358.
Right.
That information, this information which is here, is an extract from the information or from the table that is highlighted, I mean, that is flighted here at court.
Right.
So what I want to do is to compare what is in this affidavit with what is being highlighted there.
Yeah, that's why me, as a a finder of fact, that's why I'm interested.
Yes.
Was it on the date of the murder? Was it before the date of the murder? Was it after the date of the murder? So it's simple.
That is before the date of the murder,
Fine,
my
no
lord. That is 2 August 2014.
Right, before-
Yes. But there are
before the date of
allegations
the
here
murder.
that are made
Fine, no problem.
that the number ending with 202 made a call to the number ending with 358 on the 2nd of August 2014.
Right.
That is very crucial to this case, my lord.
Right.
Yes. That's the reason why we actually wanted to demonstrate this information. This information that is being alleged here should actually be in the broader context of that cell phone data there, which is in terms of in terms of section 205.
And she is saying she's not able to explain that because she never provided that information. Yeah, so Mr. Nisi, you must find your own expert.
Yes.
You must find your own expert to analyze that data because she says it's not her data. She never compiled it.
No, but that is not how it works, my lord. This information is already before court here.
Fine.
Why should I then find?
Yeah, fine.
I am not requesting her to analyze it. I'm just requesting her to comment. She has
said she
already
can't.
analyzed it.
Ms. Dalian, are you able to comment?
No, this is not the format that I submitted the data in.
Lana ke okukhulunywa ngako ke ukuthi umsalunisi uthi kunale information ekhona ke lana ku 002 yekhuluma ngaye u22 yange-2 August 2014 2240 47 engekho ke lana noma ke engabonakali lana eshoyo ke ukuthi le number ewu27733059202 yaxhumana ke nale number ewu27827044438 yasho ke ukuthi ke yena ke akusiyona ke iformat le yena ke asebenza ngayo okusho ukuthi ke akukho angaphawula noma angakusho mayela nalokho.
Thank you. That is understandable, ma'am. Yes. As the court has requested, I'll try to find a Mark Zuckerberg on my own to come and deal with this information. But let us then go to, what is the next date? The 15th of October 2014. The one that I said is there. 15th of October 2014. The time should be 17:33:57. Yes, that is there. I'm not requesting for your comment, man, because you realize that this is not your work. You can only comment on your work. Yeah, thank you. Now, what is being reflected there? What is just written there? I don't think you'll have a problem in saying what is written there or what is depicted there, in reading what is written there, not so?
On the highlighted portion.
Yeah, I think it's marked. It's not yet highlighted. But I think that should be the last line, last but not one line to the end.
At 17:33:57.
Yes.
The duration is 98 seconds.
Yes.
I'm almost certain that's duration. And I'm sure the other number is after the duration.
Yes. What is that number?
27733059202.
Thank you.
Lana ke ekubhalwe khona ke u17:33:57 ngazo i-15 October 2014 esikhathi ke ama-seconds awu-98 omunye ke yona noma enye inamba lena u27733059202.
Thank you, ma'am. Just a look at this information that we've just read, being a cell phone data that was provided in terms of section 205. Does that correspond with, on the date of the 15th of August 2014, does that correspond with the information that you gave in your affidavit?
It's the 15th of October.
Yes.
That does not correspond with
Thank you.
the data that I have provided.
Lokhu ke okuqeda ufundwa ke lapha manje bange-15 October 2014 ngalesi sikhathi esiwu-17:33:57 akuhambisani ke noma ke akuhlangani ke nalokho mina ke enginako la phambi kwami.
Thank you. Now let me ask you this way. In the realm of cell phone data provision, do such circumstances occur?
Not likely.
Ingaba ke ekusebenzeni kwenu ke nama cell phones ke ingaba ke okanjena ke kuyenzeka yini ukuthi akusona ke into eyenzekayo noma engamane yenzeka.
And your answer is not. What your answer again?
It's not likely. So
Thank you.
we do have duplication of calls, but not activities that do not reflect on the set of data.
Sinako ke lokho abathi ke ama duplicate noma ukuphinda ke kwama calls ke kodwa lokho ukuthi hayi ukuthi ke kungabi ke nokwenzekile ke noma ke ama activity angatshengiswa noma angaveli ke kwimininingwane noma kwi data.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, I don't want to push you too hard. But is that not one of those issues that you went to school for, that you were taught to guard against, being fraud, being the alteration of information? This, which is what is happening here, is that not one of those instances? When you compare what you worked on and with what is reflected there and also reflected on Exhibit O, does that not really, on a reasonable analysis of this information, lead one to say there's a fishy smell here and a very horrible one? Is that not the case?
My lord, I don't think it's fair for me to actually admit that it is fraud. I cannot make that statement.
Let's say it's
Kumina ke
hypothetical error.
ukuthi ke ngathi ke lana uma ngibheka lokho ngibheke ke engisebenze ngako ke mina ke ukuthi mina ngakhona nje noma ngabe isimo sokuthi ke ngathi ikhwabanisa lokho angicabange ukuthi ngaba into ke efe ukuthi mina ngikusho lokho noma kuphume kumina.
Let us use a more modest word. It could be a misrepresentation of facts. Is that not a misrepresentation of facts?
I will stand up and object at this stage. The witness has clearly said she did not provide that set of data, my lord.
That's not in dispute. I'm asking all these questions, ma'am, not to a lay person, but to a data analyst who has gone to school for it, who has got the legal qualification for it, who understand what fraudulent activities are. And a fraud goes along with uttering, not so. Is fraud, forgery, and uttering. And very extensively, we have told this court that your information is uneditable. And very extensively, have also told this court that there's no any other institution which is able to generate information in terms of information that is requested in terms of Section 205, if that is directed to Vodacom, except Vodacom. But here we have that information here. Is it difficult for you, ma'am, just to be honest with this court and say, you know what, the situation that is happening here, in as much as I don't want to comment about it, but there is something fishy here. Nobody is going to hold you accountable.
So
is that difficult to say?
Mr. Nisi, is it the same information which is captured in Excel, in the program of Excel?
I didn't get the court, my lord, because I was in the
That
process of
information
talking
which
in my
say
mind.
It is a snippet of fraud.
Yes.
Is it the same information which the witness says is captured on the system or the format or program Excel?
I need to understand what the court really says before I can
Just
respond.
explain to him what I'm saying.
I'm not so sure if the witness also
No, no, she
understand what the court
understands
is saying.
He understands me.
Yes.
My lord, I will try my best to explain to Mr. Nisi. So, the court wants to hear if this is the Excel version of the data.
Where does it come from, ma'am?
This is what you've received.
No,
Is it in-
understand. No, maybe.
No, but
Let's put it this way,
Mr.
ma'am.
Nisi,
I see that is an Excel data,
Yes.
but who made it? Where does it originate from? Definitely, in as much as I received it, it cannot be coming from me
Yes.
or from Mr. Sibande, because this is what we received from Mr. Sibande. Yeah.
Yes, so the court wants to know if that was provided in Excel.
Yes.
That's what the court needs to know.
Yes.
So, yes, is it provided in Excel or no, it's not? That's what the court wants to know.
Exactly.
Yes.
But the inquiry does not end up there. That which is now in Excel form, where does it originate from? Is it not from you?
That does not originate from me.
You
Lokhu
gave them,
akubuyi kumina, lokhu oku-Excel akubuyi ke kumina.
yeah,
I have provided the PDF version
yeah,
of the data.
yeah.
Excel has not been provided by me.
Mina ke engakudlulisa ke noma enganikeza ngako ilokhu ekule format ke ebizwa ngokuthi yi-PDF, hayi i-Excel.
The information that you provided in a PDF format and the information which is now in an Excel format, are they not the same? The large bulk of that information, except for the other party's numbers, are they not the same?
Well, clearly, we have just established it's not the same. Firstly, it's in two different formats. And secondly, what I have on my data isn't reflecting on that. So we cannot say that it's exactly the same.
Angeke sisho ukuthi ke ngamashi into eyodwa ke lena ngoba bese sesikutholile ke ukuthi ke i-PDF, i-Excel lena ke okukhona ke kumina ke akukho lana, angeke sisho ukuthi into eyodwa.
And this witness, if you listen to this witness,
Yes.
she says Excel is editable.
Yes.
Unlike PDF format, you can't change it, it's immutable. So there's a vast world of difference.
That is understandable, it's not in dispute, my lord.
And now, when you're saying that information doesn't correlate with information which you find in the PDF she supplied, she says she's not able to comment on that because it's not in the same format which she supplied to the state. That's why I'm saying you must engage an expert because we are rounding in circles.
No, we're not, my lord. We're getting somewhere.
We are.
Exactly, we're getting somewhere.
No, no way. We're just like a South African government. We're not going anywhere. Just right.
Ma'am, I know that you are in a difficult position, but let me sum up everything. Maybe just before I sum up everything, let us look at page number 23 of Exhibit O.
23.
Yes.
Okay. Got it?
Yeah, because in my summing up, I also want to include that information. The last part one line reads, calls. May you please read it?
Calls made before and after the incident.
Yes. May you proceed?
02 August 2014 and 15 October 2014.
Lana ke ama-calls enziwa ke ngaphambi nasemuva ke kwesigameko yi-2 zika-August 2014 neyi-15 zika-October 2014.
And we know that this incident took place on the 26th of October 2014. So,
Yes.
Futhi ke siyazi ukuthi isigameko lesi senzeka ngazo i-26 October 2014 kuyiqiniso lokho.
these calls that are mentioned on page number 23, which we have just read now, are all calls that, if they were made on before the incident, not so?
Yes.
Futhi ke lama-calls oqeda wafunda ke manje uma kuwukuthi ngempela ke enziwa ngaphambi futhi nasemuva ke kwesigameko yebo kuyiqiniso.
And this is my summary. On behalf of my accused, you basically not the recipient of what I'll be saying. This is just on the broader context of the fact that you are also a data analyst. Thank you. That this information that is contained on Exhibit 02, on paragraph 4, on that little analysis of the data, on the table there, constitute fraud, number one. And why do I say that? It is because it differs materially from the information that was prepared by an expert, who is you, who has painstakingly explained how information is safeguarded in their system. How this fraud was committed, I don't know. But with the technology these days, everything is possible. Manipulation of information as it is happening here. That's my first point. We've got no comment.
No comment.
Thank you.
Okokuqala ke malana ke nommangalelwa engimele ke ukuthi ke manje masikhuluma ngaye ku exhibit 02 ukuthi lokhu ke okubhaliwe ke lana ngokumayelana naye ke ummangalelwa usathu ke engimele ukuthi lokhu okulana ke uma uqhathanisa ke nalokhu wena ke onako oshilo ukuthi ungoti nokuthi nisebenza kanjani ke kwa Vodacom ne information uma ngabe nithola sothi lokhu ke okulana ke ku 02 kona ke ukhwabanisa ke uma ubheka ke indlela ke ukuthi kungahlangani nalokhu wena ke okwethula phambi kwenkantolo.
Number 2, the purpose of this information on 02, on exhibit 02, on paragraph 4, on that little extract of a table there, the sole purpose was to fabricate, or is to fabricate a case, to trump up a false case against accused number 5, to make it appear as if accused number 5, and they're even very wrong here when they say after the incident, when their own information does not speak about after the incident. But nonetheless, it's a fabrication, a trumping up of a case against accused number 5 so that it appears as if accused number 5 did have a communication with the number ending 358, which number is said to be belonging to Kelly Kumalo. That's point number 2. Point number 3 is going to come. I'm done with point number 2. You don't have a comment?
No comment.
Thank you.
Okwesibili ke lana ke nanjengoba lana ke ku exhibit 02 kunale information ekhona ke ethi ummangalelo wesihlanu ke waxhumana ke lana nale number ewu358 number leyo ke abathi yekakhe number ekuyekakheli Khumalo ke nalapho ke ukuthi nje into nje ebabeyakha ke lokho ukuveza nokuthi bona ke basho ukuthi khona ke kwakukhona uxhumano kwakukhona kuyena ke number 5 kanye noKelly Khumalo nalapho ke uthi akukho engabusho.
Point number 3. This is also a villain endeavor by the state to fabricate or trump up a case against Kelly Khumalo herself that on these dates she had a conversation with accused number 5. As that number that ends with 202, it's a number that belongs to accused number 5. That's an open secret. You probably don't have a comment on that as well.
No comment.
Nakulunye futhi ke mhlambe ukuthi ke umbuso ke lapha ukuthi nje benza ke nje into engekho noma bazama ukuthi ke into engekho bayenza into ekhona ke ngokuthi ngalelo langa lelo ke uKelly Khumalo waba nokuxhumana ke naye ummangalelo wesihlanu ngoba ke siyazi ke manje akusona ke imfihlo ke ukuthi le number egcina ngayo u202 inumber yakhe ke ummangalelo wesihlanu uthi nalapho ke akukho ngabusho.
And finally, ma'am, that will be point number 4. You'll also not have a comment. We hold instructions that on the basis of this information, we need to approach our instructing attorneys with a view to go and lay a formal case of, a formal complaint against the compilers of this information on behalf of our accused. You also don't have a complaint. A comment.
Okugcina ke futhi ke esitshelwa ke bona ke abamangaleli sibamele ke ukuthi kuzofanele ke manje siye kona ke ama lawyer noma lokubizwa ngokuthi phecelezi ke ama instructing attorney ke ukuthi ke sihambe ke manje siyomangala ke simangalela bona ke laba ekuyibona abahlanganisa wona lo mbiko ola ku02 nalapho ke akukho engakusho.
The basis of
lay charges of fraud.
Excuse me, my lord.
I thought you were going to lay charges of fraud.
I'm coming there.
Now it's a complaint.
I'm coming there, my lord.
I see.
Yeah. That complaint will be premised on fraud, uttering and defeating the ends of justice, or an attempt to defeat the ends of justice. Because this information is misleading the court. Those will be the basis of that complaint. Thank you. You also don't have a comment.
No comment.
Nokuthi-ke kuzobe kuyini-ke lawo macala-ke labo enizabe niyobatheswa bona-ke ukukhwabanisa, ukuphazamisana-ke kokusebenza komthetho kanye futhi-ke nokukhohlisa-ke nalapho akukho engakusho.
Thank you, ma'am. Finally, you might probably be receiving a call in due course to come and re-explain the situation again after the complaint. Thank you. I've got no further questions to you, ma'am. But thank you for your assistance.
Thank you.
A very brave one. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Mamala, any cross? Yeah, let's go up to 1:30. Okay, let's go up to 1:30.
I also wanted to put my house in order, madam.
Which house now?
The papers before me, there are
I
lots
think-
of exhibits.
Who's ready? Miss Sholola, are you ready for cross-examining? He wants to put his house in order.
I also still need to prepare my papers properly.
Okay, we come back at 1:30.
have that exhibit either.
It is the contacts, the contacts data of the number or the handset, a Samsung GT E2220. Ma'am, you do have the exhibit of the cell phone data of the number ending 8169.
And that would be on triple G1.
Yes.
I have that.
Ma'am, do you confirm that at page 11, I'm now at exhibit triple G1. Is it correct, ma'am, that on the 26th of October, 2014, the first activity there in this handset was on the 26th of October, 2014, at 7 hours, 12 minutes, 58 seconds, there is a receive SMS, and the cell phone tower there is 2G Holt Street SGS1.
That is correct.
Yebo, ngiyasho ngiyavuma-ke ukuthi ngazo i-26 October 2014, 07-12-58 kune-SMS-ke ayithola-ke ithawa-ke ekhombisayo-ke u-2G Holt Street SGS1. Sikhuluma ngayo le number egcina ngo-8169.
Is it correct that the next activity is on the same day, the 26th of October 2014, at 7 hours, 28 minutes, 16 seconds, which is an outgoing call which lasted 82 minutes to the number ending 8570, and the tower there is 2G Moist Street SGS1.
Yes, that is correct.
Sorry, Mr. Nima, is it 82 minutes or 82 seconds?
It's 7 hours, 28 minutes, 16 seconds.
You said the call lasted 82 minutes.
Yes, it lasted 82 seconds.
Seconds, okay.
Not minutes, seconds.
Okulandelayo-ke futhi bese kuthi ngazo i-26 October njalo 2014 u-7:28 16 seconds i-call-ke ephumayo leyo yathatha kama-seconds awu-82 kwinumber-ke egcina ngo-8570.
The next activity is on the 26th of October 2014 at 9 hours, 17 minutes, 31 seconds, which is a call received which lasted about 13 seconds from the number ending 0681, and the cell phone tower there is 2G Moy Street SGS1.
That is correct.
Bese kuthi-ke ngazo i-26 October 2014 njalo 1917-31. Incoming from MTC.
That's an incoming.
Okay, i-call-ke awayithola-ke leyo eyathatha ama-seconds awu-13 kwinumber ewu-0681, i-tower-ke u-2G Moy Street SGS1.
The next activity is on the same date, the 26th of October 2014, at 9 hours, 31 minutes, 27 seconds, which is a call received, which lasted, it's an outgoing call, which lasted for about 266 seconds to the number ending 6676, and the tower there is Volvuta, it's 2G Volvuta SGS3.
That is correct.
Bese kutolandelayo-ke sekuyona-ke le number egcina ngo-8169 ngazo i-26 October 2014 931 ama-seconds awu-27 ikholi-ke leyo eyathatha-ke ama-seconds awu-266 buye sorry
I would stand up at this stage and object and ask what is the relevance of this cross-examination. I mean, Mr. Amnis has already said that this, whatever is appearing on this document, they admit to it is correct. What happened with the date in question? So I don't see where we're going with this line of questioning with the greatest respect, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Nomalo?
Unfortunately, the state is not in my mind and my head to follow the trajectory of my cross-examination, if I may be allowed, my lord,
Now, may I allow you anything? You want to proceed, despite
Yes.
the fact that he says the defense, are you saying the defense or a particular Mr. Mnisi?
On behalf of accused number 3, yes.
But he says he's not bound by that admission. Are you saying that in essence?
Yes.
That's it, you can go on.
Thank you.
bese selana-ke ngazo i-26 October 2014 93127 ama-seconds awu-266 buya kule number egcina ngo-676 ithawa-ke i-2G volter SGS 3.
This tower, ma'am, the tower 2G Volvuta SGS 3, where is it located? What is its address?
I'm not sure if we have it on our map, but please just bear with me. I shall have a look. It is around Johannesburg, I would say CBD, because I'm just looking at the distance from Volhuta to Sauer Street, Wanderers, Holt Street. So it might be around that area.
Uma ngibheka nje-ke ibanga-ke uma uqhathanisa-ke nayo i-Sauer Street, i-Wanderers kanye ne-Holt Street, ungasho-ke ukuthi yona-ke i-Volhuta nayo-ke ise emaphakathi-ke nedolobha.
CBD.
Johannesburg CBD,
Yeah.
yes.
The court can interject and say it's in the vicinity of Ellis Park.
Thank you.
Athi-ke mehluleli-ke ilaphayana-ke maduze nase-Ellis Park.
Ma'am, is it correct that the two activities on the 26th of October 2014 at 11 hours 27 minutes 45 seconds, which was call receive, which lasted for about 159 seconds, to the number ending 1666. The tower was 2G Moselege SGS 1. Do you see that activity?
Yes, that's correct.
Ngiyabona-ke la kubhalwe khona-ke ngazo-ke i-26 October 2014 isikhathi-ke 11:27 ama-seconds awu-45 ikholi leyo-ke yathatha-ke ama-seconds awu-159 kwinumber egcina ngo-1666 ithawa-ke yalapho u-2G Musileke SGS 1.
The last activity on that page was on the 26th of October 2014 at 11 hours 50 seconds 0 minutes, 50 minutes 01 seconds. A call was received which lasted for about 147 seconds from the number ending 1395, and the tower was 2G Bonejo SGS 3.
That is correct.
Okugcina okwenzeka-ke masibheka-ke kule page nge-26 October 2014 11:50 second elilodwa i-call leyo-ke ama-seconds awu-147 ngenumber egcina ngo-1395 ithawa u-2G Bonejo SGS 3.
Where are these towers located, ma'am? The two towers, the 2G Moselege SG1, SGS1, and 2G Bonejo SGS 3. What is their location?
I'm not sure of the exact location. I'm just looking through my maps to see if we can pick up those towers there.
Anginaso-ke isiqiniseko kodwa ngisabheka-ke kwi-map ukuthi akuphi-ke nendawo lama-tower, Moseleke kanye nayo-ke iPonejo.
Page 17.
17. Thank you, my lord. To me, it looks like in around Vosloorus area or surrounding area.
Mina-ke kubukeka ngathi-ke nje maduze-ke nayo-ke i-Vosloorus leyo, noma-ke kwindawo nje eyisondele khona lapho e-Vosloorus.
If I may, apologies to Mr. Mwale, just if I can jump in and assist the witness. Exhibit triple J7, capital A, on page 4. Yes.
Yes, there we have it. Ponejo is in Gatlehong and Moseleke is also in Gatlehong.
iPonejo kanye zombili-ke iPonejo kanye nayo-ke iMoseleke zitholakala eGatlehong.
So which is another name of Spruit.
No
Really?
comment. I have no idea if that's a new name.
Elinye igama leSpruit akukho-ke ngakusho, angazi noma-ke igama elisha yini.
Is it correct, ma'am, when you were cross-examined by my colleague, Advocate Mnisi, you indicated that on the 26th of October 2014, at 1300 hours, 41 minutes, 20 seconds, there is an
Repeat the
outgoing...
time, Please.
13:41, 20 seconds.
Seconds, okay?
Yes, there is an outgoing call which lasted for about 17 seconds to the number ending 5095. And the cell phone tower, there was 2G Vosloorus SGS2.
Yes, that is correct.
Ingaba kuyiqiniso yini ngathi-ke ubuza imibuzo uyena-ke u-Advocate Mnisi ushilo ukuthi ngazo i-26 October 2014 isikhathi-ke u-13:41 nama-seconds awu-20 kune-call-ke yama-second awu-17 kwinamba-ke egcina ngaye u-5095 itower-ke kwakuyi-2G Vosloorus SGS2 yebo kuyiqiniso.
Is it correct that the last activity on the 26th of October 2014 at 1600 hours 28 minutes 56 seconds, there was an outgoing call which lasted for about 5 seconds to the number ending 6089, and that was the last activity which picked the signal in Vosloorus 2G Vosloorus SGS2 from the time when the first activity or the call was made at 1300 hours 41 minutes 20 seconds.
That is correct, yes.
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini-ke ukuthi okugcina-ke okwenzeka ngalelo langa lelo-ke ngazo i-26 October 2014 isikhathi u-16:28 nama-seconds awu-56 kwakuyi-call-ke ethatha ama-second awu-5 kuyona-ke inamba egcina ngo-6089 khona-ke eVosloorus ngoba iyatshengisa-ke ithi 2G Vosloorus SGS yebo kuyiqiniso.
Let us now, ma'am, go to the exhibit that I've referred to before I commence with this one, which is Exhibit S, small letter C in brackets.
Copy, please.
Yes, it is going to be pinned. Thank you. At index 9 of exhibit SC, small letter C in brackets, is it? That is at page 10 of exhibit SC. That is small letter C in brackets. Do you see that, ma'am?
Is this the one?
Yes, yes, that's the one. At index 9, in fact, ma'am, this is the contact list of the cell phone which belongs to accused number 3, which is a Samsung GT 2220. So, under index 9 of the contact list of that phone, there is a name saved as Mfoka Khumalo with the number. That's 227-399-5787. Do you see that, ma'am?
Yes, that's under index 9.
Yes.
Yebo ngiyabona-ke la egcineni-ke lapha kuya page laphana-ke lapha lokhona-ke index 9 ubhaliwe-ke Mfoka Khumalo nanti-ke nenamba ibhaliwe 2772399787.
And the storage, that is where this number was stored, was under SIM. If you go to page 11 of exhibit S, small letter C in bracket, do you see that at the top there, at the top of the page? It is the storage. Yes. Is it correct, ma'am? I'm now, ma'am, at exhibit G1. Yes, vis-a-vis the information that I've related to you. Is it correct, ma'am, that on the 26th of October 2014, at 1300 hours, 49 minutes, 49 seconds, there was an outgoing call which lasted for about 47 seconds to the number ending 5787, which number was saved in the contact list of accused number 3's number as Mfoka Khumalo?
Yes, the number does appear here at 13:49:49 seconds.
Ingabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi ngazo i-26 ka-October 2014 isikhathi u-13:49:49 kune colleague eyathatha-ke ama-seconds awu-47 kuyona-ke leya number ewu-57 egcina ngo-5787 laphayana-ke esayiviwe nanjengomfoka Khumalo uthi yebo-ke le number-ke iyavela lana.
On the 26th, okay, before that, under Index 2 of Exhibit S, small letter C in bracket, Index 2, is it correct that under that index, which is Index 2, there is a name Mfoka Ndawonde, and the telephone number there is 083-332-4220, and storage is SIM. Do you confirm that?
I guess that is correct.
Yes.
Ngiyabona-ke lapha ku-index 2 kubhaliwe-ke Mfoka Ndawonde, number-ke u-083-332-4220.
When you go back to Exhibit G1, is it correct, ma'am, that that number appears on the 26th of October 2014 at 1300 hours 51 minutes 19 seconds as an outgoing call which lasted about 12 seconds to that number ending 4220, which accused number 3 had saved in his contact list as a number belonging to Mfoka Ndawonde?
Correct.
Ngabe kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi ngazo i-26 October 2014 isikhathi u-13:51 nama-seconds awu-19 kune-call ephumayo-ke eyathatha-ke ama-seconds awu-12 kuyona leya number egcina ngo-4220 laphaya eseyivwe nanjengomfoka Ndawonde? Yebo kuyiqiniso.
Is it also correct, ma'am, that that number is also in the activity of the 26th of October at 1300 hours 51 seconds, 51 minutes 51 seconds as the call received, which lasted for about 90 seconds to that number ending 4220, which the accused, that is accused number 3, had saved as belonging to Mfokandawonde. Do you confirm that?
Yes.
Ngiyasho ke futhi ke ukuthi yebo lana ke ngokwalana kuyena ke utriple G1 ngazo i26 October 2014 135151 necolleague ama seconds awu90 kuyona leya number ewu4220 esavewe nanje ngomfokandawonde.
Is it also correct, ma'am, that that number, there was also an activity with that number on the 26th of October 2014 at 1400 hours 31 minutes 59 seconds, which was an outgoing call which lasted for about 30 seconds?
So when you say that number, you're referring to 4220?
Yes.
That is correct.
Nokuthi ke futhi ke ngazo i26 October 2014 ngo1431 ama seconds awu59 icolleague ephumayo yesikhathi ke sama seconds awu30 kuyona leya number ewu4220 yebo kuyiqiniso.
There is also an activity to that number on the same date, the 26th of October 2014 at 1400 hours 35 minutes 50 seconds, which is the received call from that number ending 4220, and it lasted for about 35 seconds, as well as on the same date, the 26th of October, at 1400 hours 39 minutes 43 seconds, there was an outgoing call which lasted for about 22 seconds to the number ending 4220, which the accused, that is accused number 3, had saved in his contact list as belonging to Mfokandawonde.
Correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngazo i26 October 2014 ngo14:35:50 kune colleague eyangena ke ibuya kuyona leya number u4220 kanye ke ngazo i26 lezo October 2014 ngo14:39:43 ne colleague ephuma iya kuyona le number ewu4220 ayisavileke umangalo wesithathu nanjengomfokandawonde.
Is it also correct, ma'am, that on the same date, the 26th of October 2014 at 1500 hours 19 minutes 32 seconds, there is also an outgoing call which lasted for about 65 seconds to the number ending 5787, which the accused, that is accused number 3, Mr. Mngube, had saved as the number belonging to Mfoka Khumalo. Do you confirm that?
Yes, the number does appear here.
Uyaqinisekisa ke futhi nokuthi ke ngazo i26 October 2014 isikhathi u15:19 nama seconds awu32 kune colleague eyaphuma ke ama seconds awu65 ekwinumber ewu5787 esaviwe ke kuma contacts akhe ke umangalo wesithathu nanjengomfoka Khumalo yebo inumber iyavela la.
On the 26th of October 2014 at 1700 hours 34 minutes 48 seconds, there is an outgoing call which lasted for about 11 seconds to the number ending 4220, which the accused, that is accused number 3, had saved as Mfokandawonde. Do you confirm that?
Correct, yes.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ngazo i26 October 2014 isikhathi u17:34 nama seconds awu48 icolleague ephumayo leyo yama seconds awu11 kuyona inumber ewu4220 le number leyo ayisavileke umangalo wesithathu nanjengomfokandawonde.
The activity underneath that one, it was on the 26th of October 2014 at 1700 hours 34 minutes 59 seconds. There's also an outgoing call which lasted for about 19 seconds to the number ending 4220, which accused number 3, Mr. Mngube, had saved as the number belonging to Mfokandawonde. Do you confirm that?
Yes.
Nangaso futhi 26 October 2014 isikhathi u17:34 nama seconds awu59 enye futhi call ephumayo yama seconds awu19 kule number ewu4220 umnumzana Mngube ayisave nanjengomfokandawonde yebo.
Let us go to index 202 of exhibit S, small letter C in bracket. Index 202, index 202 of exhibit S, small letter C in bracket. Index 202 should be towards the end of that exhibit. It's at page 30. Yes, thank you. Do you confirm that, ma'am, that in that index, which is index 202, there is a name there, patient Cabo V, and the number is 277680666676, and the storage is under SIM. You confirm that?
Yebo, lapha ke ngaphansi ko-index 202 negama patient Cabo V number 277680666676.
Is it correct, ma'am? Now, when we go back to exhibit G1, that on the 26th of October, at 1900 hours, 23 minutes, 22 seconds, there is an outgoing call which lasted for about 146 seconds to the number ending 6676, and the tower was 2G Holt Street, SGS 1.
Yes, that is correct.
Uyavuma yini ke ukuthi ngazo i-26 zika-October 2014 u-1923 22 seconds une-call ephumayo ke yama-seconds awu-146 kuyona ke le number egcina ngo-6676 i-tower ke u-2G Holt Street. Yebo, kuyiqiniso.
Is it correct, ma'am, that that number ending 6676 is saved under index 202 as patients Cabo V? Do you confirm that?
Correct.
Yebo, kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi le number ile esayiwe ke laphaya nanjengo-patients Cabo V.
Let us go to index number 57 of exhibit S, small letter C in bracket. At page 15 of exhibit S, small letter C in bracket. At page 15. Is it correct, ma'am, that in that index, index 57, there is a name there, printer, and the telephone number is 278469400603?
Correct.
When we go back to exhibit triple, number was stored under the SIM card.
Yes.
When you go back to exhibit G1 of the record, There is an activity with that number. On the 26th of October 2014 at 1900 hours, 34 minutes 59 seconds, there is a call which was received from the number ending 603, and that call lasted for about 38 seconds.
Correct?
And the tower was 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
Yes.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngazo i-26 October 2014 1934-59 necolleague eyabuya-ke kuyona le number egcina ngo-0603 yama-seconds awu-38 itower-ke 2G Moy Street SGS 1.
And lastly, ma'am, let us go to index number 39 at page 14. That is the page before 15, the page that we have dealt with. Index number 39. Is it correct, ma'am, that under that index, that is index 39, there is a name Msindo Zulu and the number 071-117-5387, and this number was stored in the accused, that is accused number 3 SIM card.
Correct.
Yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngaphansi kwakhe index 39 kunegama Msindo Zulu 07-117-5387.
When you revert back to index G1, is it correct that on the 26th of October, on two occasions, on the 26th of October at 2000 hours, 16 minutes, 19 seconds, sorry, at 2000 hours, 08 minutes 47 seconds, there is an outgoing call which lasted for about 58 seconds to the number ending 5387, and the tower was 2G Holt Street SGS 2. That number is the number that the accused, that is accused number 3, Mr. Mncube, had saved as the number belonging to Msindo Zulu.
Correct.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngazo i-26 October 2014 isikhathi u-20:08:47 kunecolleague ephumayo yama-seconds awu-58 kule number ewu-5387 uMr. Mncube ayisave nanjengomsindo Zulu. Itower u-2G Holt Street SGS 2.
The last activity with that number was on the 26th of October 2014 at 2000 hours, 16 minutes, 19 seconds, which was a call received, which lasted for about 165 seconds from the number ending 5787. And the tower was 2G Holt Street, SGS 2. Do you confirm that?
That is correct, yes.
Kuyiqiniso ngazo i-26 October 2014 isikhathi u-2016 ama-seconds awu-19 icolleague engenayo yama-seconds awu-165 buya kule number egcina ngo-5387 tower u-2G Holt Street SGS 2.
In this regard, my instructions from accused number 4 is that on the 26th of October, he was in the company of accused number 3, and when accused number 3 was making or receiving calls, the handset was in the possession of accused number 3. Do you have any comment?
No comment?
Kwengikutshelwa yenalo umangalelosine ukuthi ngalelanga leli-ke wayenaye-ke umangalelwa wesithathu futhi-ke ethola noma enza-ke lama-calls-ke ukuthi-ke umakhalekhukhwini lo wawukuyena-ke unumber 3 akukho engakusho.
It is only
My apologies, Mr. It's not an objection per se. I just want to seek clarity from the defense that Does the confirmation by accused number 4 also includes these two calls that just been placed on record after 2000 on the 26th of October 2014?
I'm coming to that right now.
Oh, it's
I'm
coming.
going to clarify that. Thank you. It is only when the photos were taken, ma'am, as my colleague, Advocate Mnisi, went through the photos that were taken. It is only when the photos were taken that the phone, that is the handset, will not be in the possession of accused number 3 when those photos or pictures were taken, because the person who was taking the photos was Mapungu Ntuli.
No comment.
Nanjengoba ebeshilo-ke u-advocate Mnisi-ke ukuthi bekuba ngeyinkathi kuphela-ke uma ngabe ukuthi-ke kuthotyelwa iy'thombe la khona-ke umakhalekhukhwini ukuba komunye umuntu, futhi-ke umuntu-ke kwakuyena kwethula iy'thombe kwakuwuMapungu Ntuli, akukho engakusho.
I have another exhibit, ma'am, for the purpose of my questioning to you in this regard, which is Exhibit EE. Exhibit EE is the bank records of accused. It contains in part the bank records of accused number 4, my client.
Am I going to get a copy of that?
No, there is no need. There is no need, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
On the 24th, sorry, at page 24 of Exhibit EE, there are two transactions. On the 26th of October 2014, there's a transaction at Ultra Liquors Malvern with card ending 7162. And the purchase there was for an amount of 158 rands 40 cents. Do you understand that, ma'am?
I understand your statement.
Yes. There is another transaction which appears on the bank records of accused number 4, which is an SMS notification fee. It's one notification. It is minus 0.40 cents. For the sake of completeness, ma'am, I think it is prudent that I put the instruction, that is the instructions of accused number 4, Mr. Mapisa, my client. As I've highlighted or informed you about the accused that he knows and those that he did not know before the 26th of October 2014. But he instructs me that on the morning of 26 October 2014, on the morning of 26 October 2014, accused number 3 arrived he was traveling in a Kumbi, a white minibus Kumbi, which belonged to Zenzele Mkhunu. Which belonged to Zenzele Mkhunu. Zenzele Mkhunu was the driver of this minibus Kumbi. Okay, Mr. Jonas, I think you can interpret at this point so that they can understand where I am. Okay. All right. Zenzele Mkhunu was the driver of this vehicle, which is a white minibus Kumbi. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes.
Right. At the time when accused number 3 arrived in this vehicle, at that time he was renting a room in the house at the corner of Julius and Sinclair Street in Johannesburg. And Sinclair, at the corner of Julius and Sinclair Street in Johannesburg.
Akushoyo ke ngithi angisho ke ukuthi ke umangalo wesine engimele uthini ke noma angitshela bona ukuthi ke ekseni ngazo i26 ka October 2014 umangalo wesithathu wafika ke ehamba ngekhumbi ke eyimhlophe yakhe uZenzele Mkhunu okwakuyena ke wayomshayeli uZenzele Mkhunu sorry ngathi efika ke umangalo wesithathu khona lapho wayeqasha ke noma ke erenta ke kwikhona eJulius kanye neSinhle Street eJohannesburg.
The occupants of this minibus Kumbi, when it arrived at his place of residence, it was accused number 3, Mr. Mncube, Mabhungu Ntuli, Celimpilo Ndawonde, Celimpilo Ndawonde, Sphiva Ntuli, Ntuli, Linda Dlamini, and Sikayo Jiyan. And Sikayo Jiyan. Yes, Sikayo Jiyan.
Abantu ababephakathi ke kule moto ke ayehamba ngayo ke noma ayegibele kuyona ke umangalo wesithathu ke eyashayelwa uyena uZenzele Mkhunu kwakuyena umangalo wesithathu uMabhungu Ntuli uCelimpilo Ndawonde Sphiva Ntuli Linda Dlamini kanye naye ke uSigayo Jiyane.
What he recalls is that it was in the morning. He cannot recall the time when the said persons arrived in that minibus Kumbi.
Akhumbulayo ke ukuthi nje kwakusekuseni ke akasikhumbuli isikhathi ngathi ke befika lapho abashiwo ke ababegibele kuyona ke le moto.
He further instructs me that he's being assisted by the banking records, in that after these persons had arrived, they then proceeded to Ultra City Liquors in Malvern, where he bought liquor in the amount of 158 rands, 40 cents.
$100.
158 rands, 40 cents.
Uthi ke kulokho ke noma ke okunye futhi ke fakazelayo ke lo ukuthi ke emuva sebefikile ke noma ke ama records asebhange iwona ke akushoyo ke lokho noma ke ahambisana nalokho ukuthi ke basebeya ke e-Ultra City Liquors eseMalvern la athenga khona ke nga 158.40 cent.
The further instructs me that Julius and Sinclair Street are in Malvern, so this Ultra City Liquors is in the vicinity of Malvern,
Lesho ke nokuthi ke itrata
in Johannesburg.
itrata lezi ke iJulius kanye ke ne Sinhle ziseMalvern kanye nayo ke u-Ultra City lona ke useMalvern.
Sorry. Just for clarification, me as a Joe Beggar, is it Malvern or Melville?
I
Because
don't know
the
what
street
is
is
the
named
pronunciation.
after
Can I spell this? M-A,
Yeah, fine.
so,
Malvern.
so it's Malvern.
Yeah, it's named after a prominent advocate, Jules Browdy.
Is he still alive?
He died, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, may his soul,
Like George Bezos, they were buddies.
I'm sorry.
Another street around there also is named after George
I'm
Bezos.
very sorry, may his soul rest in peace. I'm very sorry.
Just a bit of history. They were Mandela's colleagues
Yes,
at the University of the Witwatersrand,
yes,
and they also defended him in the treason trial,
yes.
together with Charles Casson.
May his soul rest in peace. It's Malvern. It's Malvern and not Malvern.
I remember that because I had a principal who used to be particular about pronunciation.
Yes, yes, no, I never intended that. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Malvern. Yeah, so this Julius and Sinclair, it's in Malvern, in the vicinity of Ultra Liquors.
In the vicinity of
Malvern.
oh, God.
Yeah. So let us come back, ma'am. Then, from there, then this vehicle traveled to Katlehong in Spruit at Mazibuko Hostel. Mazibuko Hostel.
Okay. Uma sekusuka lapho ke yase iyahamba ke le moto iya Esprit kwi hostel ebizwa ngokuthi ke iMazibuko.
Do you confirm that? Okay, before that, Exhibit S.
SC, small c.
No, my lord, it's an exhibit with pictures. Exhibit S. He says that at page 9 of Exhibit S, it's an exhibit with pictures, right? My colleague, Advocate Missy, also referred to this exhibit. He confirmed that when that photo was taken, it was with accused number 3, and it was taken on the 26th of October, 2014 at 11 hours 52 minutes. And they were at Spruit at Mazibuko Hostel when that photo was taken by Mapungu Ntuli.
Lesithombe ke asathengiswa ke lana isithombe ke sathwetshulwa uyena ke uMapungu Ntuli kwakuse Spruit ke enaye umangalelwa wesithathu isikhathi sichaziweke noma sishiwo sizosibona ke uma sivesiwe.
at page 9. Yes. We also wish to confirm the assertion which was put to you by Advocate Mnisi for accused number 3, and he instructs me that when that photo was taken, it was on the 26th of October 2014 at 11 hours 52 seconds, and they were at Mazibuko Hostel in the company of accused number 3 when that photo was taken. The person who was taking that photo was Mapungu Nduli. It's at 11:52 minutes.
Uthi-ke babekhona-ke eMazibuko Hostel kwakuyena uMabhungu Ntuli umuntu wathobela-ke isithombe lesiyana isikhathi-ke kwakunga-11:52 ekanye naye-ke ummangalelwa wesithathu.
And Mazibuko Hostel, he instructs me that it is in the vicinity of Spruit or Katlehong.
Nokuthi-ke iMazibuko Hostel ise-Spruit noma-ke Katlehong.
We have confirmed that, ma'am, that in Exhibit G1, there were 2 activities on the 26th of October 2014 at 11:27 minutes 45 seconds and at 11 hours 50 minutes 01 seconds, which were 2 outgoing calls, and the towers which picked up when these calls were made were the 2G Moseleke SGS1 and 2G Bonejo SGS3, and these towers are located at Spruit or Katlehong.
Correct.
Yebo-ke la ekugcineni-ke kunala 11:27:45, 11:50:01 uMoseleke kanye naye-ke ePunejo, futhi-ke lawo mathawa lawo ase-Spruit View noma eKatlehong, yebo kuyiqiniso.
From there, ma'am, he instructs me that even though he cannot recall the time, but the vehicle traveled from there to Lesedi location. They were going there to visit one of their friends, Ngamuza Kumede, who was residing at Lesedi location at that time.
Base behamba-ke noma beqhubeka-ke beya-ke eLesedi la babeyobona khona-ke umngani wabo ekuwumncamuza Gumede.
Photos were taken in the vicinity of Lesedi location as they are depicted at page 47, 48, of Exhibit S. He further confirms the assertion by my colleague, Advocate Mnisi for accused number 3, that on the 26th of October 2014 at 1500 hours 30 minutes 31 seconds, a photo was taken, and that photo is depicted on page 47 of Exhibit S. And the owner of the vehicle, which is depicted there, is a red VW Polo Playa, and that Polo vehicle belonged to Ngamuza Gumede.
Nokuthi ke naso bakulesa sithomba ke u47 ke bakuseliseli khona lapho futhi ke isithombe lesiyana masithuthuka ke sorry ipholo leyana ke ekuyipholo ebomvu ipholo yakhe uncamuza umede.
And the person who is wearing a cap standing on the other side of the vehicle, he instructs me that it is himself, that is accused number 4.
Uyasho ukuthi umuntu ume ngale emvake ogqoke ikepusi uyena ke umangalelwa wesimo.
Instructs me that they spent some time there, which could be about 2 hours 47 minutes around there. He based this from the calculation of the activity of accused number 3's cell phone, that is from the time when they arrive in Phosphorus, the tower is Phosphorus, and the time when they depart Phosphorus.
Uthi ke lapha bathethayo ke amabili kanye nemizuzu ke 47 lokho ke ukuthatha ke kona ke umakhalekhukhwini yakhe ke umangalo wesithathu ngathi ke befika lapho ePhosphorus. They arrive in Phosphorus.
From the time when they arrive and the time when they depart.
Isikhathi abafika ngaso nesikhathi abahamba ngaso.
Yeah, but what was the tower?
The towers that was picked on the 26th of October, 1300 hours, 41 minutes, 20 seconds, was 2G Phosphorus SGS 2.
Itawa ke noma ke eyaqosha ke umakhalekhukhwini lawo okay 2G Phosphorus SGS 2.
And the last activity on accused number 3's phone was on the 26th of October 2014 at 1600 hours, 28 minutes, 56 seconds. And the tower there was 2G Phosphorus SGS 2. He further instructs me that the vehicle then left the vicinity of Lesedi and they took the direction to George Koch Hostel.
Ithi ke yase ihamba ke imoto isisuka ke manje elisedi iya ngase George Koch
In Johannesburg.
eGoli.
On the 26th of October 2014, around 1700 hours, 28 minutes, 39 seconds. It was the first time that he had met accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli, at George Koch Hostel in Johannesburg on that day.
Base kuthi ke ngalelo langa lelo isikhathi ke kwaku 1700
Around that time.
28 nama seconds awu 39 ehlangana ke manje ngalelo langa lelo okoqala naye ke uNtuli khona eGeorge Koch.
It was the first time that he had met Mr. Ntuli on the 26th of October 2014 at George Koch Hostel in Johannesburg. At page 17 of Exhibit S, he confirms that that photo, a photo depicting accused number 3, Mr. Mngube, and accused number 5, Mr. Ntuli, was a photo which was taken on the 26th of October 2014 at 1700 hours, 28 minutes, 39 seconds at George Koch hostel in Johannesburg.
Nokuthi ke lesithombe lesi sisibonayo ke nge-26 ka-October 2014 17:28 39 seconds isithombe ke esathotyelwa khona ke eGeorge Koch.
He further instructs me that on that day, the 26th of October 2014, when he met accused number 5 at George Koch Hostel in Johannesburg, accused number 5 was from work.
Nokuthi ke ngaleliya langa la nge-26 ka-October 2014 ngathi lesa sikhathi ke esichaziwe laphayana ke uma ehlangana naye ummangalelwa wesihlanu wayebuya emsebenzini.
He further instructs me that from there the vehicle left the hostel, that is George Koch Hostel, and accused number 5 joined them when the vehicle was leaving the hostel.
Usuka lapho ke yase imoto iya suka ke manje kwi-hostel leyo iGeorge Koch wase naye ke ummangalelwa wesihlanu ke uhamba nabo ke uma imoto isisuka lapho.
Do you still follow me? Yes. He further instructs me that on the 26th of October, 26th October 2014, around 1800 hours 30, that is 6:30 in the afternoon of the 26th of October 2014, the group, that is the persons that I've referred to, left him or dropped him at his place of residence, which is at the corner of Julius and Sinclair Street in Johannesburg.
Baseke labantu bebechaziwe ke ngaphambilini ke bemshiya ke la ehlala khona ke khona yeJulius kanye neSinclair Street eJohannesburg.
Do you still follow, ma'am?
Yes.
Is it correct that, ma'am, from the times, I'll start from the time on the 26th of October 2014 at 1800 hours, 9 minutes, 47 seconds, there is a call received which lasted for about 122 seconds from the number ending 1356, and the tower there was 2G City Deep SGS 1.
Ebukuyiqiniso nge-26 October 2014 isikhathi u-1809 nama-seconds awu-47 nekholike yama-seconds awu-122 number egcina ngo-1356 itower 2G City Deep SGS 1.
This tower, 2G City Deep SGS 1, is it correct, ma'am, that it is in the vicinity of Johannesburg, in the CBD?
City Deep is in Johannesburg South, yes.
I-City Deep yebo ke ise-Johannesburg South.
Is it correct, ma'am, that from that time up to the last activity on the 26th of October 2014, at 2000 hours 32 minutes 57 seconds, that is the activity of the SMS which was received. The tower which received the signal was 2G Holt Street SGS 2, and that tower is also in Johannesburg, CBD.
That is correct, yes.
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke kuze kuyofika ke egcineni ke kwakwenzeka nge-26 zika-October 2014 ikune-SMS futhi ke itower i-2G Holt Street eseGoli nayo.
Instructs me that after the group that I've referred to earlier on had left him or dropped him at his place of residence, he does not know what happened after that because he went inside his room and slept thereafter in the evening of the 26th of October 2014.
Uthi ke sebehambile ke lapho ke aye ndawonye nabo akazi ukuthi kwenzekani nanjengoba wena yena ke wangena ke ngaphakathi la ahlala khona wase eyalala ke nalelo langa yi-26 noma ubusuku lobo bange-26 October 2014.
Ma'am, what is the tower that services the crime scene?
I don't think we have picked up the exact tower, but the towers in the vicinity of the crime scene is Spruit View, Parque, Moseleki, Vosloorus Square. So they around the vicinity of the crime scene.
Amatawa ke aseduze nala isigameko senzeka khona ke uthola abo Spruit View, iParke, iMoseleke, iVosloorus 2G Vosloorus SGS, i2G Vosloorus Square SGS,
Clinics, Vosloorus.
kanye futhi ke nayo ke iclinics ke lawo ke amatawa aseduze nala isigameko senzeka khona.
Is it correct, ma'am, that on exhibit G1, that is from the times that I've referred to, that is from 1800 hours to the last activity on the 26th of October 2014 at 2000 hours, 32 minutes 57 seconds, the towers that you have referred to are not the towers which are depicted in those times?
No, those towers do not reflect on the set of data during those times.
La matawa enqedwe washo ke manje ngithi iwona ke aseduze nala isigameko senzeka khona ke uma sesibheka lana ke kuyena exhibit G akusiwona ke la amatawa abhalwe la.
I'm instructed by accused number 4 that he admits that his mobile number was the number ending 3801.
Uma losina ke uyasho ke mina ke ukuthi yebo uyavuma ke ukuthi inamba ayisebenzisa ke yona egcina ngo3801.
On the 26th of October 2014, when you looked at the cell phone data of the number ending 8169, which belonged to accused number 3, Mr. Mnube, is it correct that on that day there is no activity between the two numbers, that is the number ending 801 and the number ending 8169, which belongs to accused number 3, Mr. Mnube? Do you confirm that, ma'am?
I'm having a look. No, there is no communication.
Uyavuma ke ukuthi uma ubheka ke la kumniningwane yakho idata yakho ukuthi ke akukho ukuxhumana kwakhona ke ngalelo langa nge-26 October 2014 phakathi ke kwale number egcina ngo8169 ekuyinamba yakhe ke uNcube nale egcina ngo3801 ekuyinamba yakhe uMaphisa. Ngathi ngisabheka kodwa ke mangibheka ke ngiyabona ukuthi cha akukho ke okwakwenzeka noma ke ukuxhumana kwakukhona kulama number amabili.
Is it also correct, ma'am, that there is no records or you don't have any records of any communication between the number ending 801, which belonged to accused number 4, and the number ending 358, which belonged to Kelly Kumalo?
We will have to look at the exhibit with the number ending 358 and have a look from there to see if there was communication.
Ubheka noma ukubona ukuthi kwangekho yini ukuxhumana ke kule number ewu3801 yakhe ke uMaphisa nale egcina ngo358 ekuyinamba yakhe ke uKelly Khumalo kuzofanele sibheke ke la khona ke manje sekune data khona ke yale number egcina ngo358 ukubona ukuthi ngempela cha kwangekho ukuxhumana.
Do you want to check?
Do you have the full set of 4,600 pages so that we can go through it?
I don't have the full set of the 4,000 pages. On the 26th, ma'am, only the 26th of October 2014, not some other dates.
Okay, we will, let me try and get that data. I think we might find that number on triple J1.
Right.
Oh, we're lucky. So I am on triple J1. I'm looking at page 1650. I just want to make sure that that's where it starts. On page 1650, there's no communication between those two numbers.
Is it correct that Ms. Kelly Kumalo had another number, cell phone number? Did she have only one number?
I think it was the other number of,
Is there any communication between the number
I think-
ending 081 and that number?
between the number ending 2498
Yes,
and 3801.
yes.
Okay, let's go to that data, 2498. I am still on triple J1, page 667. I do not see that number on page 667, and that's for 2498. No.
Ku page 667 ke khulunywa manje ke ngenamba yesibili ke yakhe uKelly Khumalo egcina ngo2498 angiboni ke kukhona ukuxhumana okwakukhona ke phakathi kwaleyo number egcina ngo2498 kanye nenamba egcina ngo3801 yakhe ke uMaphisa nokuthi futhi ke ngale number egcina ngo358 ku page 1650 nalapho angibonanga ke kukhona ke ukuxhumana kule number egcina ngo358 yakhe uKelly Khumalo no3801 wakhe uMaphisa.
Ma'am, are you still comfortable to proceed?
Yes.
Okay. Were you able, ma'am, to retrieve any SMSs, the contents of the SMSs from the request that was made?
So SMSs will show on our set of data as an MOSMS or MTSMS, but we do not store the contents of any SMSs.
Kwimininingwane yethu ke noma ke kwidatha yethu ke ama SMS azovela ke ewu-MO noma ke ewu-MT kodwa ke ukuthi yini ke ekuleyo SMS leyo ke asikugcini ke lokho ukuthi ke bekubhalweni kwi-SMS.
Colonel Gideon House testified that the only communication that he could analyze was from the year 2018. That is the communication amongst the accused person. Do you confirm that?
I cannot because I don't have that data with me.
uKennel House akushilo ke yena ukuthi ke yena ke akwazile ukuthi asebenze ngakho ke ukuxhumana ke phakathi kwabangalela ka2018 ingaba unesiqiniseko yini saloko uthi ke angiphokisa imoko sokuthi ngaqinisekisa lokho ngoba ke anginayo leyo mininingwane.
I'm instructed by the accused, that is accused number 4, that he has never been or set his foot at Basutwini hostel where he met one of the witnesses, the state witnesses, Constable Zungu, on the 20, where it is alleged that he met Constable Zungu on the 26th of October 2014.
Noma ke aye khona ke lapho eBasotho hostel la ekusola khona ke noma ngitsholo khona ukuthi wahlangana ke nomunye ofakazi bombuso uConstable Zungu.
I'm further instructed by the accused that on the 26th of October 2014, he had never met accused number 1 and 2. The only accused person that he met on that day, the 26th of October 2014, as alluded to by the assertions that I have put to you, was accused number 3 and 5.
Yaqhubeka kangitshele ke umangalelo ngimele uMaphisa ukuthi ke ngalo ilanga le 26 October 2014 akazeke ahlangane nomangalelo wokuqala nowesibili ngalelo langa lelo phela ke kwalabo ahlangane nabo nge 26 October 2014 umangalelo wesithathu kanye ke nowesihlanu.
Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes.
I'm further instructed by the accused that he has never been in the vicinity of the crime scene, which is at Kutwanong Street.
Kubeka ngitsheleke umangalelo sini ukuthi akazeke abeseduze noma ke asondeleke la isigameko senzeka khona ke eKutwanong Street.
My Lord, may I approach?
I'll stand up and object. The question is very unfair to the witness. I mean, she won't assist the court in any way. And vicinity is not even defined. What is vicinity now to the witness? Because the witness has said at some stage, as per the evidence of the accused person, that they were at Lisedi and then they were picking up Foslora's tower. Is that not vicinity as well?
Yes,
Okay, I don't know what is troubling the state, but I'll be clear. He has never been at this address.
Yeah, that's different from the way you put it. You remember
Yes,
when you put it, you said
In the
Kutwanong Street. And Kutwanong Street meanders.
Yes, it meanders. Yes, may I be clear? My Lord, thank you. He has never been at 13511 Kutlanong Street in Vosloorus on the 26th of October 2014. His version is in line with the assertion and the cell phone data of accused number 3.
Kuthi ke ngalo lelanga la nge-26 October 2014 akayanga ke noma akazayeke lapha kwa 13511 Kutwanong Street.
My seek the courts and dungeons to approach accused number 4, Mr. Mapesa.
No problem.
My Lord, thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the courts and dungeons. I have no further
Okay. Ma'am, are you
questions.
available tomorrow?
Yes, my lord.
You see the time there? It's 3:11. Unfortunately. I'll have to adjourn until tomorrow. You want to say something?
No, not at all.
Okay, until tomorrow.